Okay. Okay. Better get work then, eh? Is anyone actually on? Yeah, over there. Northeast. What do you call it? Don't log into it. What was that? This one and this one. Okay, green. Hello, mic check.
Yeah, hold on just a second. I gotta turn you down a bit. I think you turned way up on my end.
Cool.
Okay.
Do that little bit there. And that should be cool like that.
Right now.
Mic check.
There we go.
Yeah, cool, man.
How'd you figure it out? I went back and looked also. I still can't figure out how to search for somebody on Discord.
Yeah, I didn't do it via Discord. I decided to look in the description of the YouTube video. Yeah, you know, the normal way. So yeah, I found it now.
Cool, cool.
Um,
You should have a party invite from me.
that's what that sound must have been.
Yeah.
Sweet. Mm. I worked on a little base. Well, it's not really a proper base. It's just an idea of a loot, shoot, drop thing. Hopefully, if I can get it done before the night time comes, then we can test it out. I just need to.
Making some modifications to my horse base.
Oh, that base is nice. There's still a chest in there that is on top of your roof. I'll get rid of that as soon as I get a minute.
Okay.
There's nothing important in there. It's like an empty one, but I'll just get it out of your way.
All of my doors are locked with a code, 1972.
Okay.
So if you ever need to, duck into my base or whatever,
Yeah, sweet.
that's the code for the doors.
Oh, stamina is a thing.
Adding grenade chutes to the front of my base. I can drop grenades down on the ground.
Do you run hold? Are you at the calf or the big one?
No. My big base with the big, log walls.
Uh-huh.
I'm directly across the street from that. If you were to stand at my front door and turn around, you would see my little base.
Is yours that purple and black thing?
No. I don't know who that belongs to, but it's locked up tight.
It looks pretty cool.
It does. Although, one part, the really tall part, looks like it's the old-fashioned kind of base where the zombies take fall damage.
Uh-huh.
But zombies don't really take fall damage anymore.
No, it's just a percentage thing. You can't kill them from it.
Yeah. Which sucks, because I loved that. I'd go out to the desert and I would set up a horde base on top of one of the tall mesas, or one of the tall plateaus, and then dig it, set it off to the side, and they'd have to come around off the edge of the cliff. And I could make them fall all the way to the bottom. Never had to actually fight them.
Yeah, one of my first ever bases I've done on the console was like a bedrock chop thing. But I cheated with the digging in the creative.
Yeah.
It takes far too long to dig things out in the beginning. It does my head in. It drives me mad.
There's a lot of basic, a lot of builds in creative mode. I like doing that. I
Yeah.
used to have a series called Blazed Outlaw Builders, where that's all we did was just build different kinds of work bases and stuff.
Yeah, I spent so long building. Job Udo, he's got some skills, that one.
Oh yeah, and some energy.
Oh yeah.
I had that guy's personality.
Yeah, but if you notice, his videos are short. I don't think he's like that all the time.
Oh no, I'm sure it's for the stream, but see, I
Hmm.
can't do it. I don't have the inner monologue.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Say
Yeah,
everything he's thinking.
yeah. He's like one of my brothers. He's exactly the same character. He's kind of hyperactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of space in here.
Okay. Oops.
See, I've been trying to practice with windows to make some really fancy windows, like that you find on old what is it, regal houses, like what the rich people have, like the mansions, and they have all them sort of windows. I want to try and make them. But, is that the ramp bit? Yeah. Because there's a block with a circle in it, like a little porthole. You can use that as well sometimes. Or there's the ducting thing. And I tried it with blocks out of the triangle menu as well, like the inside ramp. I tried it with that as well. That didn't work too well, especially with contact grenades.
No. I have contact grenades, but I won't put this aside for throwing at the window. These are for pipe bombs and regular grenades. I don't think these would work for Molotovs either, but
No, I find mollies are a bit weird because they hit the hitbox instead of going through the space.
yeah. Okay, I gotta go back and grab some concrete.
Cool, man. Actually, I'm supposed to be collecting wood and clay and stone. Alright. It shouldn't take me long to get this done. Normally I'm quite fast, but
We've only got a few hours left until Horde starts.
yeah. Is the default tick on this server? Like for the time?
Not entirely sure. I think it's a standard 60-minute day, but I'm not entirely positive.
Okay.
Dude, I freaking harvested my chicken coops today. I had 8 chicken coops and 8 eggs in each one this morning.
Nice. I got that chicken coop and what was the other one? Beehive. Yeah, I got that on my server, but I don't know why it ain't working properly. I don't know if it's been updated because some of the mods and stuff they might be playing up since the version 1.0, isn't it?
Right.
So. I forgot about this one that leaves a stump with a tree, so that's a good one. I do like that. You know this bit where it says that you're in a reset area and you're not allowed to build?
Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's got to be a mod he put on. It's like that cage you saw on top of Dell's Cafe for the last Horde fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He had just built that because when we went over there to start the Horde, the building had reset and was back to its default, which was the first time it happened. I think
Okay.
once a week or something, that whole area will reset and anything you build there will be lost
I wonder how that's done.
with a mod.
Yeah.
Sure.
So then, like, maybe you'd have to edit the file to say that this chunk and this chunk and this chunk is to reset at this time, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's built into the mod, but it's probably exactly what it does. It just changes the default file. somehow.
Because there's the default setting for chunk reset in the menu, isn't there? So it's probably some sort of thing to do with that, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that's a good feature. I just need to learn how it's implemented. Yeah.
Okay, there's some concrete.
You always need the pew-pews.
Yeah, especially since once it starts lagging, I can't freaking hit anything.
Saying that, I was looking at some of your footage the other day and seeing all the lag when you was trying to swap your weapons out.
Yeah.
Nearly got you killed, that did.
You want a double barrel?
Yeah, that would be ideal. I've got a level 1 here. There was like some share chests around on the road near the tradie, so you can like swap stuff in there. So I found a little blade and a shotty in there.
Nice. Let's see. I do have a level 1 baseball bat if you'd like that. And a helmet light mod.
I think the helmet light mod I'm good for, and I think I've got mods that can go straight onto a bat. Let me have a little gander in here. Wrong box. Right, so yeah, that can go onto the bat. And am I wearing the light?
You want me to bring the bat to you then?
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool, mate.
Better than having a wood club that you start with, that's for sure.
Yeah. See, I normally go straight into agility. So I'll go like bow, blade and pistol just as like the ground sort of thing, the base. And I'll just basically try and work off of that. I used to do spears all the time, but it's a bit awkward.
Yeah, I never could get into spears.
I just find like it's a good weapon and stuff like that, and they mod it up and stuff, but it's a bit awkward. It always hit him in the face. Oh, night time is coming.
One shotgun.
Ah, sweet geezer. Nice one.
Here, I'll give you these too.
Pipeys. Nice one, geezer.
Okay. I'm gonna go back over to the horde base and wait there. Getting quite a bit of lag on here today.
Hmm. Where's them mods on? Right, so that can go on Mr. Shotty, that can go on Zibat. Just like that.
Do you have a bicycle yet?
Yeah, you guys sorted me out of a bike the other day. With a bike and the AK.
Oh, cool.
How many slots has that got?
As soon as I can find a ratchet, I'll be able to make 4x4s and gyrocopters too.
A ratchet. Oh, the adjustable spanner one, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a wrench. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first one, isn't it, the wrench?
Yeah. I need 10 more salvage books to be able to make a ratchet.
Oh, okay. I'll try and save any of them I get. I'll have to start reading them.
Okay. All my guns are repaired. Got all my ammo. I got spare kits, first aid. I got food. Food and coffee. I'm good to go.
There's always room for coffee. That's got a scope on it already. Duh. That only has one slot. Duh. Alright, so you sit there. And use her. Why are you doing that? That'll do, donkey, that'll do. And then you don't need your spade on you now, do you? You don't need that. Drink some of that. Okay. It's about as ready as you're gonna be. Yeah, that's enough to drop a whole army. If you use stealth. Yeah, keep that on you. A bit of a stamina. Oh, slacking. It didn't collect your jewel collector straight away. And then cook hot water. All the juice. And need that clay. That scrap for the wood. That can sit in there. That make me more cobble. 200. Alright, you might get to about 25 or 30. Alright, the zombies are going to be coming this way. So, how much would you got? Not a lot.
Okay, now the front of the base is big enough for both of us.
Your base is concrete mix for repairs, isn't it? Yours all concrete.
Yeah, it is now. Yeah, I tried it about 5 or 6 blood moons ago with it just cobblestone, and it just about destroyed the entire thing. Almost
Yeah.
down.
Cobble, I class that as like the minimum standard. Like anything less than cobble, like you're gonna get your head kicked in.
Anything less than cobble, you might as well be making out of
Paper? Have you ever seen paper? Yeah, I talk a lot of random nonsense when I play computer games.
That's good. That well from that. I've found that viewers like it when they're going, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not like, you know, crazy nasty or something, I suppose, yeah.
Right, I had some gal on here an hour or so ago that was trying to get me to tell dirty jokes with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to, but...
Yeah, this is YouTube, ma'am.
Which is going to monetize me first. I'm not even monetized yet. Why are you down in the floor? There you go. That was weird.
See, I noticed since the 1.0 there has been some like a rendering issues I've been noticing with things messing around like that, with people blending into blocks like clipping, and the actual terrain blocks themselves are messing around a little bit, I noticed. Other than that, that's the only things I've had problems with.
Still experimental, so
Yeah.
those worked out. But yeah, I rode around to all the different trainers to do.
Okay.
And, my bike kept slowing down and sinking into the ground like it was quicksand. I was like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, that could be a render thing as well. It's like when you're going into new chunks, if you're travelling too fast and the loading's not done enough, then the program's not there for you to sit on the block sort of thing. So it might, it's like the computer will trip up over itself. It's kind of weird, but
Yeah, I don't know what the render distance is set for on this server, but it doesn't seem to be very far because, I mean, like, you look out my back door here, it's fine now, but like earlier, I couldn't even see my base from here.
see, because that can make a big difference on the server. Like, especially the more people on there with the higher render distance setting, then obviously the more RAM that server's going to need. So that can cause problems.
Right.
But I'm still learning myself, like how to set it properly to make it the best. I know computers and networking and stuff, but that's for actually hosting a proper thing like this. The only one I'd done was back in the day with Duke Nukem and stuff. You know, and Command and Conquer and a LAN party. It's like 30 years ago.
I don't think LAN parties are a thing anymore, are they?
No, no. If you say that to someone, it'll be asking them what a rotary phone is.
Yeah, I'm so old. I remember before the internet.
Aye.
I remember before video games when there weren't any video games.
Yep, and it was all board games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so excited when Oregon Trail and Pong came out.
Dude. That just gave me a flashback.
Pac-Man on the Atari for hours.
What was the other? Space Invaders. I used to love that game so much. Oh, I spent hours on it.
13-inch black and white TV in my bedroom. Like,
Oh, they're all green.
oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, this bow is really effective. It's so much fun. I love it. Oh, yeah, that's a bullet in balls. Demo on grid. Demo down. They're so eager. Let's try this. Oh, back up. Fall back. Okay. Yeah, they're one of my favourite, they are. Demo on grid. the demo. Oh, I think I clipped him right in the nipple. Earth? You should have called it dirt. Oh, pow, 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 pow. Oh, this is perfect, man. They just walk right into your bullets. Sit. Oh, I think I clipped that one. That's my bad. I owe you 30 concrete. Oh, that's the last one. Bring that down. Right, use that. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Oh. Oh. Need to be quicker on the draw with that. No, that is not effective. Pipe bomb out. Fall back. I used to have a build that was all explosion resistance, and I used to run around with pipe bombs. It was crazy. It's not very good for the map or anything like that, it destroys everything, but it sure is fun. Woo. They sure are angry. Oh, I walked into that one. People. Try harder. I got the bird. Sit down, copper. Oh, I missed 3 in a row then. Yep. Good shot, Copper. Good shot. Mm. Oh. Well, that Copper didn't stand a chance. Oh, caught that one nicely, didn't you? Bleed. Get out of it, lady. Okay, he spat up at me. Cheeky bugger. I wonder if, like that, and then like that. Hey, look at that. Oh, it fell off. Oh man. Pew. Come on, mama. Oh, need to draw the arrow first. Oh, I took an arrow to the knee. Oh. That little spider monkey thing. Yeah. Oh, if I had one shot left, you would have caught that. Oh, she caught that in her teeth from both of us then. The birds, the birds. That copper just hit his own mate. Oh. Pipe bomb. Fall back. Ooh. My bad, my bad. Don't hit me when I'm drinking. You're not allowed to intrude in here. Get out. Yeah, it took him down just in time, I think. He had a couple more beeps in him before he went. What? That copper can't aim straight? Oh, Twitchy P took an arrow right in the mouth and got back up. And he was a normal one, I think. Morning, you zombie jerks. Them coppers have a hard time getting that angle when they get to the top of the stairs. Come up here, Mama. You don't want to be left out, do you? Right through the gap. Oh. You are not allowed. Yeah, there's a couple of ones. Ooh.
Man, they get up down there, didn't they?
Hmm. It's not too bad looking at it from up here.
Oh yeah, they did crap out of a lot of this.
Actually, yeah, look at that. There's no foundation there. Oops.
Well, yeah. Come on. Yeah, methinks I've got some repair work to do, but we survived it.
Hey, man. Just fill it with concrete, you'll be fine.
I think most of this damage here is from the demolishers.
Yeah. It looks like this corner could have been them trying to make a stairway up. Because,
That's what they did the last time I tried to use this base. They just carved out underneath it.
yeah, and then they'll like go through your wall to make a stair. But it's still all that night, and they only got through the bars and one block, so it was pretty good. And all your stairway, all your stairs are intact. Obviously, they take the beating, but they didn't fail.
I am impressed.
Yeah, she's a tough one. Lucky he did have them bars on there, though, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, that front edge would be gone. Wherever them bars are gone, that block would be gone. And
Here's a great heist volume 1 you can have.
okay, what's that book that you needed?
Any salvage books.
Salvage. Wasteland Treasures. That's a salvage thing, isn't it?
No, it's let me look.
I've got here Armoured Art, Fireman's, Alan Mac thing, Knife Guy, Tactical Warfare. That's a schematic for Temper Blade. That's the Great Heist. That's the Hunter's Journal. That's the Wasteland Treasure, and that is Wiring.
Scrapping for Fun is the magazines I need.
Oh, okay.
I currently need 8 of them.
How do you get them? Like from missions and then buy it from the trader? There's a deer behind her. This is my rifle. This is my gun.
You find them all over the place, but yes, you can find them at the trader. Yeah, I'm gonna go dump this stuff off. Since you're on, you want to do some missions, some trader missions?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We can grind out some missions, see if we can get some progressions done. I'll go to my thing.
We'll do your mission since I'm so far ahead of you.
Okay. I had some problems with one of them because it was like a location thing, but it should have sorted itself out when I get the next one. So, because I've done other clear and fetch, and they was working fine.
Let me sort stuff here.
Yeah, I've got to do this. You can come and see my crazy idea. 'Cause I've been running a few ideas lately. Basically, I want a base that is structurally designed in a way so that the zombies will path towards the target, get deleted, and the loot bags will automatically just drop and be collected. And then at the end, or even during the Horde night, You can just go down the ladder, under the base, and start looting. So I'm trying to master that, but I'm having trouble.
It's a hard thing to do. Things that could attract the zombies.
Yeah.
Like doors attract them, campfires attract them.
Yep. That's my theory is, if you give them like one way that's open, and then you like double skin every other wall and every other way, then the mechanics of the zombie will automatically just calculate that there's no point in trying any other way than what has been given to them. So, so I think
they'll go for the least amount of damage they have to do.
yeah, that's it. So like the first calculation is elevation, and then the next calculation is to get base-to-base contact with the target. So just with them two things, I think that I should be able to do a base that just on its design will be like almost a cheese base. I'm guessing, because you could make it loop and like the dropping them all the time and stuff like that. So it could be a cheese base, I suppose. So it might be cheating. Right, I'll just dump all this stuff for now. I don't need none of that. Well, actually, I might as well read this so I can shoot.
I'm not leaving you in.
Alright, so that's that. Dude, I've got a level 2 crossbow.
Nice.
Anderson. Oh, I like that. When did I get that? Oh, from the bags. So, I'm wearing level 1. And that is a level 2. Oh, you can't repair it though. But the stats are still green. So I ain't got a clue what I'm doing with all this armor stuff yet. I need to go through them all.
What profession did you choose at the beginning?
I'm mostly agility. I do like run and gun stuff. Run and gun with parkour.
I mean, when you log onto the server, you can pick a profession.
Yeah, that's the mission that I had trouble with.
And then I think when you get to the first trader, I think he gives you a piece of paper that you can craft into a treasure map.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I chose the money bags profession, and so when I went and dug up my treasure, I got 100,000 dukes from it.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a red piece of paper. But I think it's when you go to the trader the first time, I think is when he gives it to you.
Yeah, because I had the starting profession quest thing, and then I went to the marker, but the marker was in the road, like just outside your base under the tarmac, so I just cancelled it.
I'm gonna run back to my base. Do you have a tarp and what's that thing?
Oh, for the dew collector?
Pods?
No, I don't have none of that yet. I have to get that from the thing.
The only thing I don't have is the filter. But I can get you the gather, which increases, I think, how fast the water is collected, and the tarp, which doubles the amount of water you can collect. So you've got 2 dew collectors. If you had that in both, you'd be able to get 12 a day.
Oh, that'd be cool, man. What do I need? Oh, okay. I can repair that, can I? Yeah. Nope. I need stone for that. Oh, these chests are getting messy. Right, dump that in there. Dump that, dump that.
I love the way we can upgrade the chests to hold more now.
I do love these new chests. Yeah. And when I first looked at it, I thought it was like a new separate one. But obviously they just swapped it out for that little weird thing they had. And these ones look like proper retro ghetto stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's cool.
There you go. There's a tarp and a gatherer.
Oh, nice one, geezer. I'll put both of them in the same one. Collect that. Collect that. I'll just dump that in there for now. Okay, una bicycali. Can go on there. Do that. Wrench up there. And then bicycali. Do I have any stone? Surely I have some stone. No, because you made cobble.
This is just a more advanced version of my base, basically. Horde base.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't even say more advanced, to be honest with you, Geezer. I'm thinking it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's from the design that you had over there that we was just in, it's pretty much the same thing, I'm thinking. Hi there, Sophia. How you doing? Are you selling artwork? Yeah, so basically, like, I was going to do a split stairs like you got there, but then I just kind of quickly knocked it up a little bit. And because I've been working with these bits, these poles, like this thin one, the zombies path over this in a certain orientation, all that sort of business. So they will do that, and then they automatically fall off even without you hitting them. But then obviously there's going to be the block that they can fall through. So I've been working with windows and bars and trim and stuff like that, so that I can generate a space that the zombies can walk across and still fall one block and still be blocked from falling anymore. But when they die, the loot bag will drop and have space to drop further. And then if I can master that, so in theory, it's basically like a filter system. The zombie walks in and gets departed from its loot, and then will despawn as a corpse, and the loot will drop down there. And underneath all that dirt, like if you come down this way, because I build really weird sometimes, like in strange dimensions. It's really weird. Like if you see my Sigma Prime build, that is kind of mental. It's like 5 different builds all in it linked to another.
Can I get up there?
Maybe parkour, mate.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go in the other way.
You can't get in that way.
Sure I can.
Well, actually, there might be a block that you can take out. Oh, yeah, because I didn't put that bit in there. Who's the divvy? It's mad. But yeah, basically, so you basically, that route that you just done there is like the little, the hallway under the base to the loot. And then that'll go to a room underneath. Because I've done it once before, and it worked. And like in my other version, I had a vault hatch, just the normal one, the little square one, and I had that upside down on the floor, and then I had the ramps around it. So when all the loot fell, it'd all automatically kind of filter. So you just open the hatch and all the loot falls out. It was kind of funny.
They would put in a mechanic like they had in Minecraft.
Mm.
I don't know if you ever played that, but they had these like hoppers that you could put
Yep.
on your chest.
Yeah, I love it.
Hopper, and
Yeah.
you could build these things that would sort out all of your loot for you in the different chests. I wish they'd do that.
Yeah, I made one of them. That was good fun making that. Because in the Minecraft, like last time I was on, it was the Cliffs and Caves update. And that was, I loved that one I did. They put geodes into the game. And I tried to recreate like the Lord of the Rings world in a 1,000 by 1,000 footprint. It was going well, but it ended up corrupting. So
I haven't played Minecraft in many years. I used to build the TNT cannons. And try to attract the creepers and blow them up with TNT.
yeah, I could never make one of them flying things. Because I wanted to, like, the design I had probably would have worked, but I didn't know enough how to make it work. But it was like a Borg ship that would just jut along the screen. It's mental. I love it.
Oh,
Let's go tradie, get some missions.
okay. I had a horde base that I built once where I laid down a couple of garage doors on their side
Mm-hmm.
for the path for the zombies to walk on. And then I hooked them up to a pressure plate. I stood on the pressure plate in the window, or stood, behind the pressure plate. And then the zombies would path across the garage doors, and I just take a step back off the pressure plate, and the garage doors would open, and they'd all fall. You sit there through the entire horde night, just stepping forward and back, and the zombies would just
Mm-hmm.
keep making circles.
See, I was trying to think of something to do like that. You know, like, so when you're at a fighting position and it gets overwhelmed, like, if you could try and incorporate something, like with that tripwire at a certain point, then when there's a certain amount of zombies there, that wire would get triggered. So then,
Drop them.
yeah, so by default, anytime there's too many there, it will just clear the zone for you. I think maybe that might work as well.
Do you have a gain control on your microphone?
Gain control. Oh, that's that filter stuff.
It sounds like your gain is turned up too high.
I like interference and stuff.
No, not interference. It's more, it's not crystal clear, but it's not, it sounds heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that'll be the filters. I'd have to go and check them. Cause,
It's not a problem. I can hear you just fine. I was just curious.
yeah, that's
He
cool.
is in here. He's just a midget today.
Yeah, he was like this yesterday and earlier on as well.
I got work to do, if you don't mind getting. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
I chose Motel
but it would
8.
be a lie.
I don't know if that's like a dangerous one or not, but has it?
I think so. Not in a level 1.
Oh man, I wonder if that moody old shopkeeper will let me off $7. Oh, that's right. We can find stuff on the way. Well, where's the thing? Yeah, we can. I don't think there is any there actually. Yeah, we'll just find some on the way. You know, Iron Gut. If you get skills enough in Iron Gut, can you eat the mouldy stuff and not get ill?
Like the bread? Like the sandwiches?
Yeah. Because you.
The sandwiches you can eat, but it'll give you, has a potential to give you dysentery.
Oh right.
But the old sandwiches you can make into, I think antibiotics. We just get.
Yeah.
Too.
No, I'm on, but
You there?
yeah, I'm still here on the server. Your bike's there. This chest, I just found a mini bike in a chest saying free stuff. Is that your internet? Maybe. Tindy the hammer.
There you go. Hang on. I'm having technical difficulties.
Good, no problem. I
Get
need
me all the way
that.
out. My Discord's freaking out.
4 is better than level 1.
Okay, let's see if we can load the game back up now. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
All right.
I hate it when it boots me out. Right in the middle of my stream.
Have you noticed for you that you can only modify something if you've got it on your belt?
Yeah, some things.
Is it always been like that?
Not that I know of.
I'm sure you could just mod straight from your bag.
Used to be able to. But like your clothing and stuff, you gotta move that to your inventory to mod it.
It's weird. Right. So yeah, I've got a mini bike now. I just have to go back home to get the gasolina. Alright, I'm gonna step off for a minute, geezer, and grab some more water. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Alright,
Prefabs now, so it'll be about a minute.
roger that.
And if you got a mini bike now,
Yeah,
from your motorcycle.
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. If we quickly go back to base and then get sorted out differently and then go out and drop some zombies and take their stuff.
I hope my bike is still there because
Yeah. It's still here. It's clipping into the floor a little bit. Yeah, she's...
I know that if you leave it out when you log off, it disappears when the server resets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only every 6 and 6 though, isn't it? Of what is it? Is it East Coast time, this server?
I have no idea what time the server is.
Well, for me, it's at the moment 8:30, and the server time is 5 hours ahead of me. I think that's what I calculated the other day. It was 5 hours, or 5 hours behind, something like that.
I don't know why it spawned me back into the trader.
That must have been where you lost your connection.
Must be. Just my bike here?
Aye, man. Right, let me get this one out. Do that, do that.
I'm gonna go back and grab my motorcycle.
Aye. Do you...
Mini bike now.
That's a good little find, that is. I bet there was, it must be, there's a geezer or a person, anyway, I don't know gender, but there's a person called the JJ, and they done a message in the chat, on like a local chat thing, saying about they put stuff in the box, so that must have been them.
Probably.
That base, it looks like a Jawoodle invention.
It's a blue bag laying in the middle of the street right in front of my base.
Oh, that's the RNG gods.
I got a automatic weapons handbook volume 2 I don't need if you want it.
Aye, yeah, I love automatic. There's an airdrop northwest as well. It's only like 300 metres out. Da-da-da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum. Right, y'all need to eat that. Y'all need to take that, because no doubt you're going to be desperate and eat mouldy food. And dig. It might be a surprise from when we was looting them bags. Alright, get some wood. Got wood. Got wood? Yep, there's some wood. Alright, and this one is for the water. So, you, madam, Can make me a brew. Like a good wife. Oh, you don't need all that. Oh. Oh, 5 minutes plenty. 4:10, eh? Right, so you do that, and you grill my meat. Look, there's a drink in there. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm used to playing solo so much for so long. It's weird. I need to learn. It's like I kept rerunning the game, like to see how good it, well, how bad I am really, but to try and make it to day 8 without getting killed. It's just not going too well. Alright, so I can pick that up, and then that can be dumped in there for a minute, and then that can go back into a share box thing. This here, and then gasolina.
I have an oil shell mine, but I haven't been able to make the chem station yet.
Oh, okay.
Still need more messages to make the chem station. I'm baffled about why this motorcycle has a reverse gear.
It's because it used to be a lawnmower. It looks like you're walking the bike.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks like you're like part of it.
Yeah. Almost like it's sitting on the gas tank.
Yeah. It looks good though.
That could just be a visual glitch caused by the mods on the server.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the meshing stuff in it. I think that's what they call it. Like all when you put the skins on the objects.
Yeah.
I guess the quickest way is a straight line. As the cry flows. Or crow flies, do you mean? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Madness. Yeah, check that wheelie. That only cost me 3%.
There was a little bit of lag.
Yeah, it's rendering in that mountain. Okay, 30 meters out. Let's park out on the road though, innit? Because I don't know if that's still a problem where when you start missions, sometimes it makes you lose your car.
I always pick mine up in case I die, so I'll never roll all the way back again.
Ah, good thinking, Batman. Yeah, because on this server you lose your bag, innit? Alright, let me just neck some of this.
Only the stuff in your inventory, the stuff on your bar, on your hotbar, stays there.
Yeah, that's how I used to play, because I used to just go with the weapons and stuff you can make in your bag, so it was kind of easy. But once I started reaching endgame stuff like that, then you realise that you can't play like that.
There's the book, and do you need an iron shovel?
Yeah, an iron one would be good. I've got a stone one at the moment.
There's a level 2 iron shovel too.
Sweet geezer. And a handbook for the gun. Aye, man. Right, so I'll scrap that one out. You can take that place there. Right, that. Aye. Let's roll, gadget. Dun. Reload first may be helpful. And reload that and all. And reload the backup. This is my backup. She goes brute. Okay. What is this one? Clear the area.
Okay. You want to start at one end and I'll start at the other, or you want
Um, yeah, I'll take this end. I'll take northwest corner.
Okay, I'll start down here.
Roger that.
Bash my way in.
If it resists, shoot it.
That's right.
Armored up.
Oh, don't need to lose your head over it, guys. Jeez.
What was the book that you need again?
Scrapping for fun.
Scrapping.
You should probably trade me places. This is the end loot here.
It don't matter to me, geezer.
Here, I'll just leave all the loot and you can come back for it later.
People, taxman. Your rent is due. Maybe use a blade. Pissy pistol, not today.
Ooh. There's a safe in here.
Pew.
Another Great Heights Volume 7 this time. Oh, and a filter mod for your helmet.
Hey, that's not fair. You can't be sneaking up on a man like that when he's got a bow and arrow. You might catch yourself an injury, sonny.
Or worse, catch me an injury.
Aye, true that. That's normally what happens. When it's them cute ones, I dance around and play about and end up getting hit. It's crazy. Oh, just like that. I know. Such a waste.
Fuck around and find out, people.
So yeah, I love this game. It's so relaxing. It's kind of weird though, because you run around just dropping everything that moves and it's relaxing.
Can be.
We're going upstairs now.
Okay.
Move out, men. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was risky. Check your corners. Oh.
Definitely an ass shot.
Sounded like you left some of her on the wall. It'd be funny if they left this TV on this corpse's head. Like it was too heavy for him to carry. Oh. I know. My base that no, it's door handle. Howdy doodly.
Whoa!
You good?
Yeah, I almost fell through the floor. It was all.
I think there's only one more target left now.
That's what happens when you try to steal a TV, dude. Dumbass. This way you don't go stealing people's TVs. And we have cleared it.
Dude, that was too easy.
There's no such thing as too easy.
Aye, true. They put the screamers in the mission places now, haven't they? Increase the Oh, I
Go
thought
to
that.
the office over here and get your main loot. Oh, and here I've got some stuff for you too. Where'd you go?
In the office.
In the office. Right where I said. Okay, here. Great High 7. Here's a cooking book. And a filter for your...
Ah, nice. Sweet geezer. Nice. Now I can drink that dirty water. Aye, sweet. Eat the corn. And eat that as well. Okay. And then nick that. There you go. That's the dinner of gods, that is.
Here's some gumbo stew for you.
Gumbo. Electrical sniper. Do you get another one? Aye, man. And eat that. Sweet. Move out, man.
Move out, man. Is that like G.I. Jam cartoon or something?
Aye, man. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of random cartoons when I was a kid. Did you ever watch Ninja Turtles?
What?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh, the Ninja Turtles, yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that. That's one of my favourite. Or Biker Mice from Mars, that was a good cartoon.
When that came out on TV, I was an older teenager, so it didn't really appeal to me, but as I've gotten older, it does. I've seen all the Ninja Turtle movies now. Oh, he's gonna give me some scrapping for fun books.
Just what you wanted.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in
Oh, I
one
get another
place.
set. Well, let's see. Handgun magazine. We'll take 2 of those.
So, if I get a crafting skill magazine bundle, that won't be any of the books that you're looking for, will it? That's just for making things, I think, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's magazines that you can use for crafting. Do you need a burning shaft mod? Oh, that's just schematic.
Yeah, I think I might even have one of them anyway.
I guess I'll take the Molotovs, even though I don't really use the Molotovs.
Job. Clear the zombies at Rebel Residence, Reed Residence. Fetch at construction. You'll be able to get some books there.
Look, Blockhead,
Kill 'em
I'll
all.
give you some work. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
By the
Chop,
hour.
chop, dumb fuck.
Here, you can have those.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
I generally don't use Molotovs because I spend more time lighting myself on fire than anything. Reaper residence.
Honk honk. Oh, there's a mod that I put on the server, like a server-side vehicle mod, and it's got a bike and a four-wheel drive, like it's like a Mad Max styley looking thing with like fire on it, and the horn for it is the sound for the screamer, and my mate kept doing it, freaking me out all the time. Every time I hear that sound, it triggers me. Just whip my gun out.
With the mod was that added school buses.
Okay.
Same guy, so that you could, drive a school bus. And then that same guy that made that mod also made a weapons mod, and I had a gun that fired exploding chickens.
Okay. Exploding chicken. I think I've seen the bus though. Is that on that one? Is there on that mod? Is there like a blimp thing as well? And a new version of gyro. It might be that one. I want to try and find some decent server-side weapon mods as well. Like the B-Dubs guy, he's got some excellent mods, but they don't work too well, like just for server.
Snufkin makes server-side mods. I don't know if he does it for the updates now, but I had some Snufkin mods, including a weapons mod, when I was on 20.
Oh, thanks for the assist there, mate. I saw his eyes and I thought I was going to be on for a battle.
But anyway, I had Snufkin server-side mods, and one of them was a weapons mod. But I don't know if he makes them for this version or if he's updated them or.
You need cement, don't you?
Need what?
Are you collecting cement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab that. I'll swap that for it. I think that is cement. Ah, yes, what it is. What's that one? Clean stone.
Another cooking book. Yeah. We have that.
Ah, he's sweet.
You're wearing flip-flops.
Hey, open toes is all the rage, you know.
They look like Jesus shoes.
Oh, Jesus creepers. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, you tried it.
Thank you. I didn't even see him coming.
That was hip fire from the bow. That's the thing, like, once you get good with these bows and you get a decent bow, you don't even need to draw it sometimes. Like for the standard zombies, or if you get lucky with a headshot.
I've never been very good with the bows. So I only use them with exploding arrows.
That's the cheat way.
There's a weapons bag in here.
Another little nook and cranny, huh? What we got? What's that? Tactical warfare and level 2 hunting. Oh, level 2 hunting. That's better than a level 1 hunting. Thank you, yuppies. Did y'all search the net? Right, let me take point. I've got a shovel.
That's my shovel.
There are many like it. This one has dug many graves. Okay, what was that? Cooking. Eat the pumpkin. Pumpkin, is that just for making the jack-o'-lanterns and that pumpkin pie?
Yes.
When the first time I had a jack-o'-lantern, it ruined my world. I was working on like Sigma Prime. I've spent hours on it, and I put a couple of jack-o'-lanterns in, and the next thing I know, I'd had chunk error and lost half my build. I was proper screwing. It took me like 50 hours to fix it and all. I had to rebuild it block for block. Because back then I didn't know about the weld editor and prefab editor, so I just done it all creative.
I never could figure out how to use the prefab thing.
At first it is quite awkward, to be honest.
It was. I was like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, once you get used to it, it is very efficient if you want to just quickly knock up a couple of buildings sort of thing, or if you're like working on something. But the weld editor, prefab editor and creative menu like admin tools in game, they all work completely different. Or did actually, saying that, because today I tested it, because basically in an active weld with creative on I can go under the ground and place block to block, but now I can't. So I think they might have changed it, so it might kind of work all the same now. Because I used to do like weird building methods sort of thing. So in active game weld with creative menu, I'll go under the ground and do foundations and bunker rooms and stuff, and then save it out. And then if I want to like empty the room, I'll just use the building block things, and then I'll put them down and skin it with the concrete, then take it out and then just delete all the blocks at once that you don't want. And then you're basically left with the empty shell of the building.
I built an entire underground dwarven city once.
Nice.
Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm lost.
The last room that we got to, there's a ladder that goes up to the attic.
Oh yeah, divvy. Oh my god. Right, what was that noise? Oh, hello Jessica. Welcome to the channel. You know, on your channel, do you get many bots?
No, I get a lot of people trying to sell me promotion services and graphics services.
Yeah.
But I don't get. I haven't gotten a whole lot of bots yet.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
What the?
I found the zombie.
Actually, you drop him. Cheeky motherfucker. It's mad. Oh, shiny loot. What do you want you to do there to get that?
There
Oh, more resource. Ammo delivery. Oh, iron arrow. What's that? Hunter's journal. Commando outfit. Is that better than what I got on? I don't know. Bag and tag it. Really? One bowl of chowder.
That's not as bad as getting one cornmeal.
Do you know what, right? I know it's against the rules, but if I had one cornmeal, I probably would destroy the container. I'd be like, oh no, you didn't. How dare you insult me, sir? Yeah, that'll be safe. Actually, no, I don't have parkour yet, do I? Or do I?
Just drop on the railing of the stairs.
Parkour 3 or 4. Yeah, close enough, Gadget. Oh, look at all them points, actually. I think I might have parkour max, thank you. There you go, parkour.
I was working on cardio, I think.
Yeah, cardio is good. Definitely. So I need What have we got there? 3. Did I put anything else into anything else? Or is it just that? And that? Aye, so then I'll fit out that then. Stealthy. As long as they don't see me, I'll drop them in one.
Pretty sure the trader's closed. Looking at building a sawmill.
Build a sawmill?
Yeah, it's like an auto miner.
Okay. Is that so you can get all different shapes and stuff?
I have no idea. It's a mod that I've been trying to get to.
Okay.
Sean Smith, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Glad to see you.
Brum, brum, brum. With a honk honk and a brum, brum. There's another airdrop. Or is that...
Yep.
Oh no, that's the one that was there from earlier, and we didn't get it. I'm going to quickly swing by the airdrop, see what it is.
Okay.
Might get lucky with some books. So, what do you need to get to this sawmill bit then?
Let me look here.
Yeah, I see you. Come here, dear. I got a present for you. Yeah, you just keep chicken about there. See, like that. Mm-hmm. That's how we do it in the apocalypse.
Use this to cut logs into lumber. Just add a chainsaw to get going and add a junk sledge and a drone to gain more efficiency. Better quality the tools are, the faster the sawmill will work. Unlock the forge ahead 40. So you'd have to have 40 in the forge ahead magazine.
I think, have they increased the magazine requirements?
They may have.
'Cause it seems like it takes forever to collect them now.
I
Or,
think he's got the XP gain turned down on this server because I have not gained any experience points very fast at all. Okay, so, but I have to wonder then, what is the point of having a sawmill to cut the logs into lumber when you can just pop them into a workbench and do the same fucking thing?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know on the internet, when I was going through all the mods, because I've done it my nerdy way, like one at a time, reading them all, and I'm pretty sure that I did see a mod, which, I don't know if it's actually a saw mill or just that saw bench thing, table saw, but then from that you can make shapes.
The table saw that I've got one that's a decoration station, like a workstation for making decorations.
Okay, so,
My American flag. That's a table saw.
but it doesn't actually serve any actual purpose, like, function.
Apparently not. It just cuts logs into planks.
But I noticed, because when we cut a tree down, we get wood and logs, and then I'm just been scrapping the logs into more wood.
Keep in mind that a log will burn longer than the same amount of planks. So the logs give you more time than anything else you can burn in your campfire or in your forge or whatever.
I forgot about that bit. It means I've been wasting wood. Well, could all this stopping and starting for birds' nests? Yeah, whatever, zombie, you can't chase me. God, it's so bloody hot lately. Brum brum. Now I need to build me a little garage. That's it, you just fall over right there.
Well, you just remember if you log off your server when you come back, your vehicles will be gone.
Yeah, you have to put it in a container.
I found out the hard way.
Mm.
I was all excited because I found a bicycle in a dumpster.
See, but the Fun Pimps said that they fixed that bug. Oh, I don't know if it's still a problem, but they claim that they've sorted it.
No, it's the way it's set up on this server.
Hmm. Because there was a lot of problem with it. It's same with the drone as well. Like if you have the drone out when you're driving down the road in a vehicle, then that can cause bugs as well. It used to. I don't know about now. But like you say, it's not even a full release yet, so it's to be expected. That's a crafting magazine. Knife guy. What's that one? Armored up. What's that one? Tech planet. Oh, you gotta love a robot.
Server also has a working coffee maker and a working stove to cook on.
Yeah, the working appliances mod. That's actually quite a nice one, that is. I like that. You have like a little barbecue in your back garden and stuff.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Come on. Sand. Wood. And what else? This. Una that. Okay. You can go in there. You. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for your teeth and this is for your mom. Why for do you not want that? Where is the other one? Will you go on that? Aye, so you will. Okay. And you, madam? And what do you want? Can't you put a little scopey scope on that? No, that. Moody fair? No. It won't work, I tell you. Right, but you do need some of that, and that. And then you can repair that.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. How much clear you got? Do that. Get the rest of that. Into that. Resources. Cobble. Max it. Craft it. Okay. This is for the bicycle. Ranged mod. What you got? Muzzle brake, scope, and deer hunter mod. How many things can you fit on you? Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? Can you put a muzzle brake on one of them? No, because it's got a barrel mod already. It's got it. Is that maxed out on the thing? Aye. Okay. So, resource this. Paper? Have you ever seen paper? Put it away and that away. And actually do that. Get this. Do that. Y'all can cook that up. I want that. What's that? 5.5. Y'all need a couple more of that. That do ya? Vodka. Cook it all. Thank you. And then, wrong one. Get that. Get that out of there as well. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. La-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. La-da-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-da-da. How long to cook all that? 7.5 minutes, boss. Right, you can have 9. You make all of that and cook all my potatoes. Then I'll take that and that. And that. And then that can go in there. You, why are you not stacked all automatically? Like that. Top line reset. Okay. So, equipment. Y'all can sit in there like that. Keep them on ya. Just don't die. That can go in there. I don't use that. That is some pew-pews. Do you need all of that out? Because I want that. Right about there. So you can sit there like that. Actually, you can go like that. You can sit in there. Put the paper in there. Right, that's about it. Any more stone? No. So you don't have much cobble either, sir. So what you need to do, right. Are you sure that's all? Gonna get about 40 blocks out of that. So, what 40 are you gonna do? I think these ones up here first, boss. What time does the trader open?
4.
Cool. Quickly upgrade these bits and then grab some more missions. Oh, look, Mama, it's cobble. I saw on your channel that you played that truck simulator thing, that game. What's that like?
American Truck Simulator?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be shocked. It's actually really satisfying game to play. But you're basically, all you're doing is just picking up semi-truckloads of stuff and taking them to different cities. The only complaint I have about the game, when you buy the game, you get 3 states. California, Nevada, and something else.
Okay.
And the rest of the states you have to buy individually. So I bought all the ones that are out, and it cost over $100.
Yeah.
And that's only half the states.
See, I think it's a bit tricksy with stuff like that now.
Is what now?
It's a bit like tricksy, a bit cheeky, like the way that they do it now. Like even with the 7 days, where they said, "Oh yeah, it's all new and it's all shiny, but you're gonna have to pay again." You know, it's a bit cheeky.
aesthetics and purposes.
Oh, okay.
And then you can buy shops, and once they're fully upgraded, you can put 5 trucks in them and hire, 5 drivers, so you have 5 drivers driving for you.
Okay. Well, AI drivers or other humans?
Other NPCs. There is multiplayer on it, Convoy,
Oh, okay.
but I mean that's what I can tell best played with your personal friends, because trying to get to talk to a bunch of people you don't know and coordinate.
Yeah.
But overall, the game is relaxing and satisfying and fun. So yeah, we've been streaming that. There's also a Euro Truck Simulator.
I never had that one.
Same thing, only done in Europe.
All right. Yeah, I never tried that one before. I like simulation stuff and that, but mostly aviation, like fighter jets and stuff, or spaceships. I love spaceships too much.
I've never been able to fly in any game.
Have you tried flying choppers?
Yeah.
Like that mechanic? Because sometimes, because obviously flying a plane in a chopper is kind of different. So, like the mechanics, it might just be a case of that.
Just so you're aware, by the way, there is a massive amount of soldiers in that military outpost next to you.
Yeah, I went over there the other day because I was hearing noises there. So I went to explore, and I found a big old mine underneath there and that. But there weren't no targets down there. I didn't get jumped or anything. Like maybe 1 or 2 zombies. So I think,
Somebody must have cleared it.
yeah, I think so. You might have to wait for a reset, but it is one of them ones that will get yourself handed to you. You walk in there, you're going to get owned.
Yeah, me and Wolf got beat down and ran out of there twice the first time we tried to take it.
Yeah. All them landmines though, like if you can get that skill where you can pick them up, then it's a good thing to collect them.
So we go get another quest.
Uh,
Got a few more. Oh, we got to return this one in too.
Aye. Yeah, kind of.
Forgot all about that.
Hmm?
Yeah, I used to play a lot of GTA 5 online.
I got that, but
Fly any of the aircraft in that game. I crashed every single time I tried to fly one.
they have an army chopper in that one as well, don't they? I think
What?
like an army helicopter, like one of them Chinook things.
Yeah. My favorite vehicle in that game was the submarine, though. That was cool.
Actually, yeah, I never saw it, but
Got it, Rex. Whatever you say.
Well, you
it's
better
like
get on.
he got 2 mouthpieces and someone cut his legs off.
Get the hell out of here.
Do you remember a comedian named Tim Conway?
No, I don't know that name.
Tim Conway and Carol Burnett. He did a skit. His old stuff, like 70s, 60s and 70s. And he did a skit called the Amazing Dorfman, where he'd get down on his knees and they had these big clown shoes that he put on his knees, so it looked like his legs only went down to his knees.
That rings a bell.
It was hilarious.
Hey, jerk. You need some. You better not fuck this up.
You
or
better
I'll
not
cut your
fuck this
goddamn
up.
throat.
Yeah, you got big words for a short guy.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Okay.
Do you need anything from tradie, foods or drinks or anything?
Nope, I'm good.
Actually, yeah,
Some days I
because there's
don't
still
even
some
know
cooking
why
and
I
boiling
open
yet
the
anyway.
doors.
Whoop, whoop. AK-47, quality one. I can make a real gun now, mama. Yeah, like I say, I talk random. It's worse when I'm on the computer. Like, sometimes I'm kind of normal. What way are we going? Yeah, south.
I'm never normal.
Yeah. With a honk honk kind of brum brum.
That's right.
What button is that?
X.
X. Oh yeah, right. You've got a proper man horn. Hey, wait for me, daddy.
Like you're gay or clowns.
It's mental. It's like when I first got on a server and you and Wookie was riding around and that, and I like because I didn't know like who's who and what. And I'm a bit paranoid. I don't want to get shot, so I was hiding in the bush.
Wish I had the patience to just stay on the roads.
Yeah, it's not efficient though.
It is.
'Cause after a time the roads are blocked anyway.
Well, they are now.
Pick it up. Okay. Ready when you are.
Go ahead. Your class.
Alright.
Started.
Oh, look, toolbox. Give me a wrench. No. One piece of cloth in a toolbox. Some dirty oil rag.
Spare wrenches back at the base.
Oh, I've got a wrench. Yeah, it's just something I say every time I see a toolbox. So every time I see a toilet, I can call out for pissy pistol.
There's a way in.
Yeah, I just created one. And there's some rude lady just putting her feet on our food. Look at it. That's our food, and she's...
Killing it.
Yeah, for now. There you go. Ass up, face down. Oh, coffee. Always room for the caffeine.
Big food pile now. Lots to do.
Sweet. Okay, pears, water, coffee, and a home cooking book. Take it all. Rotten flesh. Do you remember on the old version when you could eat blood and honey and stay alive like that?
Yeah.
I used to love it doing that.
Don't forget the food on the counter.
Aye. It's because she had her feet on it, it put me off.
Cupboards up above your head too. Yeah, get all those cupboards.
And, but there's a lot of books in this house. Oh, miso.
You'll find a lot of them are cooking books at the beginning.
Yeah.
Not here in this cupboard. 2 of them.
Sweet.
Radiator.
You can get a lot of brass from them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's only the other day that I realised. Because there's like the little grinder for the mechanical parts at first. And I just realised, like, today, yesterday, you get a car engine, just scrap that out. It's fine. And then you've got all the bits you need for the workbench.
Yeah.
I'm taking right. Yeah, go on, open the door. Oh. Hello, fella. Oh, nice little arrow in your ear roll. Oh, there's a torch. I think I'll take that. Save some frames. Right, so you share your ammo with him.
I told you over and over not to scream at me.
The child's sleeping. Don't wake up the baby.
Yeah, don't wake up
Yeah.
I found a safe in the closet.
Is it a little one?
Yeah.
Vegetable stew and meat stew. Okay, can make some good stuff.
Laser sight mod.
Nice.
Sight mod.
If you don't need it, yeah, I'll use that. Sweet geezer.
I'm just gonna sell it if I get it. So.
There you go. Happy little shotty. That shotty will, yeah, nice. That's definitely face size now.
Okay, down to the basement, I guess.
Duh. Oh, wrong way. No. Walking around with an empty shotgun is a good idea in the apocalypse. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Tag team, bitch. Coral dye. Okay. It's a new colour. Is there anything in it? No.
Don't run up on me, lady.
And I was thinking, where's the next one? I was like, what? And there's me looking around. She's right beside me in front of you. Lucky it weren't one of them psycho ferals.
I think this is your inlet here.
So he collects a bit of trash instead. What's that? Urban combat. This. What's that? Knife guy. Southern Farm. No, that's not scrappy. Okay. Armored up. Another rifle. This is my rifle. There are many like it.
Rifle, this is my gun. This is for killing, this is for fun.
Yeah, I'll change the words to that. It's a bit rude, but you know. It ends up with the other one being for your mum.
New singing in here in the garage.
Yeah, it's a bit borderline, that, isn't it? Not,
Somebody lost their tie and stuck on the roof. Alright. Okay. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's over here. Oh. I don't need to go over there. I'm holding my bike.
I'm holding my bike.
I'm carrying my Harley around with me.
It's mental, isn't it? Like, if it's the push bike, I can understand. Like, I can put that over my shoulder. But I'll swap that out for that. Quickly make that into that. No, because you don't have any stone. Okay. So let's put the bike down.
I'm running out of fuel.
Such a new.
Tank, but
Yeah, that thing must eat you though, innit?
I wish I could get to the point where I could make the chemicals. be nice to be able to make some fuel.
Hmm. We could go and wrench some motors and take fuel from there for now.
Yeah, when I run out, I just start scavenging cars.
What what sort of POI gives you the chem station stuff? Is it like a working stiff tools or the gas stations and stuff?
I would imagine, because I think you need, let's see. You need,
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
it is the Forge Ahead books. You need 50 of them.
Hmm.
I have 42.
Yeah, that'll probably be working stiffs then, because like, when I go to cement mixers, I get the working station magazines from them. So, and if we could maybe find a big working stiff tool factory, it might be danger, but what's wrong with a bit of danger in life? Right, get rid of that. I'll take the cobble, please, sir. Oh no, I know, but. And then I'll take garage first construction. Clear zombies there.
If you want a job from me, well, good luck.
Right, and then right, dump this in a dump chest. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. What? You can't put it down in here, but you can drive in. Okay. I guess he's a bit touchy about tyre marks on his concrete. Right. I'm just going to go and empty my bags off.
Okay. Garage first construction. Okay.
Yeah, I figure we might be able to get some bits there. And if it's construction, it might have some cement mixer maybe. Do you know where like the closest city is? Or is it like a different sort of map here?
Oh no, there's cities all around.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got all the traders unlocked. See, I'll send you the. I'll share what traders I have marked. Wrecked, Trader Jen, Bob, Joel, Hugh. There you should have the waypoints, for all the traders.
No, nothing's come up. There's an X saying yep. I don't know what that's about. It's not mine.
As you go in, like you're going to view the quests,
Uh-huh.
go to the map. Down at the bottom on the left-hand side, it should say shared waypoints.
Yeah, them ones are empty. All I've got is a trader wrecked at 278 and then yep at 1.9. I don't know what the hell that is yet. I didn't do that. Right, so take that off. That's trader.
Jen,
Alright, that come through.
okay.
Yeah, that's coming through now.
Joel and Hugh.
Aye, sweet. Right, resources is plastic, cloth, coal, sand, feather, iron, lead, clay, cement, copper. It's not copper. Every time I see the brass, I keep thinking it's copper, and I say copper. It's weird.
I wish we could mine copper.
I think that you should be able to, because we have steel.
I wish we could mine copper and aluminum and then make brass out of them.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, the metallurgies, that word, in this game, it's not, like, true to life.
No, it's can't carry 6,000 stones.
I don't know. Samson was a tough guy.
Happen to be in a hole if you're not picking up a motorcycle and carrying it around in your pocket.
Who's that little geezer? There's a little short round geezer, like proper stocky bloke, and he wears this little trilby hat and he balances a mini car on his head. I can't remember what his name is. He's a well famous geezer for doing it. But he balances an actual mini on his head. Like they take the engine out, it's just the chassis bodywork stuff. But yeah, he balances it on his nut. It's proper mental. Alright, do this, dump all that in there. No. Do like that. That is the building resources. That in there. Starting to pick up a lot of junk, boy.
The junk all comes in handy though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've got some tools and stuff like that, and bits and pieces that I might need, like out and about. Right, that can go in there, and that goes in there. And then, is this finished cooking? Aye, so it has now. Take that drink. Take another drink. Take another drink. They don't stack. And one for the road, yeah. Honk honk. It's weird.
Rolling down the street in my 6'4".
Oh, what? That's an actual song. Oh, what is that song?
That's easy. Oh god, the name of the song is vague to me right now, but I think it's
Rolling down the street in my 6'4".
jocking the bitches, slapping the hose. I don't remember the name of the song, but I remember it goes something like, don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit. Oh, this one is construction site where they're building houses.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the new ones. Well, one of the new space fillers that they put in. And it's like that, and it's got a lot of potential to make a really good base. Like some of the towers that they got and all. And I found this a building that was in the game files. It's not actually in the game that I know of, and it was labelled up as a spawn test. So I basically like took a copy and edited it, took out the spawn of things that they had in there because they were proper noisy. But it's an actually like a really nice build. So I decided to put one in my city. But I've done it with their skyscrapers and all. I'll put a few of them in there. Because do you know a game called Dying Light? Hi Eve, Adam, how you doing? Dying Light and Dying Light 2, Stay Human. In that, there's parkour and parachute stuff. There's a Forge Ahead book in here. In this cement mixer there, geezer. And I'll grab these resources. Also, what me and my mate do sometimes when he's on is we stack certain things when we're out doing this. So like I'll stack resources, he stacks components or something like that, and then we can make a better use of our overall space.
I wonder if this is like all three of these construction houses or what?
Oh, for the mission bit. Of was it this site? Behind you, there's a screamer geezer.
Oh,
Nice. Teamwork, bitch.
oh damn it.
Did she get one off?
He did.
can have a bullet for that. Your mouth, a bitch.
Okay, fuck, just in time, 'cause
Yeah, I ain't seen no targets running at us.
I don't see any more coming. That's good.
Yeah, we're clear for now. What's this one? Urban combat. It's empty. Will parkour get me up there? Oh, nearly. Wait, what you doing sleeping down there? Wakey, wakey. I'm here to nick your eggs and bakey. Can I pick that up?
There's a staircase on the side over here.
Yeah, there's some really weak spots in this, and oh, you've just triggered a couple there. They've spawned in. You've got a couple of dots. Target down.
Target down. There's a working stick toolbox up here.
I do like this little spot. But obviously, once it's cleared out, it just seemed like an empty space. But it's good. It's like with some of the skyscrapers and that they put in. There's no mission site there or anything like that, so you can just go in there, clear out the zombies, and take over the building.
Yeah.
There's a loot behind you as well, geezer. I think.
10 building cubes in it.
I'll take it. Have no fear, I'll drop down with my shovel. The mighty shovel. Yeah, yeah. That's what's that? Ranger's Guide to Archery. Oh, that's one for me, that is, sir. I love me a bow.
No, yeah, no, I don't need friggin' stone. The box is open for you.
Idealio.
Car parts box here.
What's that? Scrapping for fun book.
Oh, yes.
There's free oil in there and all. Yeah, I ain't got that yet, so. But yeah, grab that there, geezer.
Nice. And that was it. I guess we go back to training.
Yeah. Maybe if we have a little quick scan around this actual plot for like where we think it might have been bigger, then we might be get lucky for another cement mixer. Got a toolbox, a bit of munch. So.
I wonder if there's anything over at this one. Oh, yeah, there's a cement mixer over here, too.
Sweet. Because the houses as well, I think they will still have a chance of having like a destroyed workbench in garage and stuff like that, maybe.
The head book in it.
Yeah, look, here's one of them things I was on about. The cutting tool. The bus saw thing. Actually, this is the plot I was thinking of. Because I think this little bit here has got potential. I don't know exactly what I would turn it into.
Got trapped in this place with a zombie bear once.
Really? Rather you than me, sir.
Nope, I hear another one coming.
Oh, took his shoulder blade right out. No, I like going around at night time and trying to be a sniper. It's not very easy, but it's good fun. Yeah, there's a lot of resources around here.
There's only one I need to
Can you collect concrete as the actual concrete mix ready in the bucket?
No, the bags say concrete, but that's what I'm giving to
Ah, right, cool. Yeah, so I'm collecting up as well. Because we,
This,
some repairs are required.
there's a tunnel down here.
Is it? Okay, on way. Let's have a little sneaky peeky, shall we? Why is that door locked? I'm on it with my trusty shovel. Running around like a psycho with a spade. I am Doug. Whoa, fall back. That looks like a giant mouldy mound of bear. Where's my AK?
That
Is that the bear? Yeah. Okay, I'll just stand behind you and reload. I thought it.
level 6 AK.
God, that bear looks proper jank now. Okay.
This is another Greatest Heist Volume 7.
Sweet.
I need one of those already.
Yeah. Have you had a fight with the new wolf yet?
Oh yeah, a couple of them.
It's,
Those things are freaking terrifying.
yeah, well, I think they're cute when they're not moving, but when they're on my case, yeah, it kind of makes me a bit sweaty. What's that armoured up?
They did a good job with those new wolves.
Yeah, I think they do look better.
Scary as hell.
It's a shame you can't pick these blocks up. Get loads of zombies in here and then just quickly run around, pick a few blocks and collapse the building on them. Is that sand? I think we cleared everything worthwhile out of here, innit? A bit of clay stuff and that, that's about it. What's that? More of that stuff. Workbench. Another cement mixer. Oh, unlucky.
I already felt this stuff. Got the stuff out of this new
Yeah, so,
I wish they would make it so that like we could shoot a flaming aerial at these wooden walls and light them on fire.
yeah, that would be good actually. And then if you have the mod for fire spread.
Awesome to be able to just shoot a house and burn it down.
There's a bunch of trash in that. Gasolina. Yeah. Anytime I see them, I'll always check them.
Oh yeah.
And then if I see the canisters at the side of someone's house, I always shoot them. I just-
The tools truck with
got it.
18 cement.
What's that? Armoured up again. I think that was a target north.
Oh, I think I left my motorcycle back here.
Yeah, that's a dog in the corner. And I think that zombie's gone somewhere. Do I have my bike on me? Yeah. I've got a mini bike in my pocket.
I got stuff in my inventory, so I couldn't pick it up. In my bike inventory.
What else is there? Oh, a little cooler, a nice fresh drink. Oh, a yucca juice. Nice. I'll save that.
Head mod?
Yeah, you can put that on the back, can't you? I think.
Yes.
How many slots has that got? Yeah, that can fit a mod on that. You know the spear? Can you get it, put fire on it, put bleed on it, and put the weighted mod on it?
No idea. That and that.
Sweet geezer. Because when I used to play before, I think pardon me, I think I used to, like, when I was a spear person, spear build, and I could get him to bleed and burn, but I can't remember if I used to get him to be knocked back. Because, like, in theory, with that and the armor pen, the spear's OP.
I know if you put one of the blade mods onto the spear, it'll give you bleed.
Yeah, the serrated blade mod. And then you can put the burning shaft mod on as well. And then they'll get, like, double dot damage.
I've never used spears though.
Well,
In this game, I'd really rather just blow their face off than mess around and stab them 12 times.
yeah, true that. I like SMG mostly.
Hey, look! You gonna hop on?
You just broke past me.
Oh.
I've been doing an infestation job here at the motel.
Oh. Well, here, let me turn in this quest and then we'll come back out and meet you.
I need to that. I've been on for 20 minutes.
Have you really?
Yeah, just sitting here listening to you guys.
Fucking ninja, man. My Discord doesn't make the tone anymore when people come into it, so I don't know what's
Stealth is optional.
Well, look, when you're done with that, you gotta come by my base. I got something I think you might like.
Ooh, does it fly?
No, not yet. I gotta get more Scrapping for Fun magazines so I can make a ratchet to put into the mechanics workstation.
Ah,
And then I can make it.
Damn it, dude! I just scrapped sold one because it wasn't as good as my wrench. It was like a level 1 ratchet.
Which hotel are you at?
I am the one you drove past until 8.
Yeah,
Pete's?
where we just done a mission.
Butcher Pete's.
Cool, I thought you was going to crash into that motor then.
There's a switch in here somewhere. Kinda no rhyme or reason. Going around killing all the zombies. Already got the name list.
We did this one not too long ago.
Whoa!
Careful, it's an infestation job.
Aye, man. Howdy. What? How could that miss him? That was point blank. Yeah, I forgot I'm the noob. Hey, do not follow me. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Pow! Oh, you lucky copper. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Oh, you dodgy little fuck. You are luckier than Twitchy Pete. Not that time, you're not. There you go. Have it in the back of your skull.
Oh, sweet, done. I gotta talk to the floor trader.
Don't call me Peck.
Shoes?
Uh,
Saturday Night Live?
I finally found the
Mad TV, I used to watch that. I used to.
Detective that was just a head?
Yeah, man. That's still on YouTube, you know. Like when that first came out, people thought it was some sort of hack or something. It's proper weird.
Hey, we got a real biker gang now. There's 3 of us.
And I'm the one with the manliest torn. Fucking mental.
I'm pretty sure that's not why you're gonna shake my hand. I wouldn't touch your hand, right?
You He's been touching his wife for that. Ugh.
His hand is his wife.
I'm gonna run home and start all that, dump all this stuff off. When you're done there, look, come by the base. I got stuff for you.
Well, you
Wait,
proved
I
me
just found a
wrong.
level 3
Now take
commando
your
outfit.
reward
Anybody want
and
that?
get the hell out of here.
Level 3 commando.
Yeah.
I'm fully decked out and nomad.
Yeah,
Armor rating.
I could do with that. Do you want to trade for it? Sweet. Jerry's Phil.
I don't like you.
Well,
I'd
pick
say it's been an honor.
Oh,
to work
God, I'm
with
good.
you,
Where
but
did you
it would be a
go?
lie.
despawn in this game. Can't trust it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I normally say to people, put it in that container there for me. Right.
Like mailboxes.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to quickly dump all this stuff. Yeah, I've got a little, it's just a retriever supplies one. Because I don't really like to do them buried mission one, buried treasure stuff. I think it's just because I don't know how to do it efficiently.
I don't mind doing them. I prefer to do them in the second person, so you're not constantly jumping up out of the hole.
No, or, like if I have a junk turret, then I don't mind. Obviously, I just crossfire the junk turrets, and then I'm pretty safe. Honk honk and a broom broom.
Tended to my chicken coop earlier today.
Yeah, pulled 64 friggin' eggs out this morning.
Well, I'm not getting eggs yet. My real life chicken coop.
Okay.
You grow stuff as well, don't you? Like vegetables and seasonings. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
The same code as the door. Look. Anything in the cell box you want.
I don't.
Of,
That's so cool. They're gonna have to remind me.
1972.
It's 420.
I go to.
Aye, man, I'm thinking of it right now. I'm going to take a couple of minutes to make a brew and 420. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys.
Alright, man.
Oh, I need to get into the cell box. What am I looking for here? Ooh, level 2
Anything you want.
shotgun. Oh, a level 5 AK.
Yeah.
Underage outfit. A minor outfit. It's 47. trap pipe bombs, 12 grenades, and 34 contact grenades. 24, no, 24 Molotovs. So I kind of went ham with the explosives because I couldn't figure out how to make ammo. I was like, well, I can make this. Oh.
And that should be the markers for all 5 of the raiders.
Ooh. That would be good for you if he's using bow. I'm gonna give him this outfit. I forgot I had this, so I was saving it. Or something. I am mistaken. I actually have 30 grenades and 34 contact grenades. When's the next horde?
5 days.
Yes, I've got a lot of explosives for that.
We did the horde in the my little concrete base, and they still tore it up pretty well, but not nearly as bad as they did before. So
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the trader on time.
probably not. But when he gets back, we can go do this other quest.
I've got till 2150.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's at the trader. Oh no, someone else is.
No, that would be Haxon.
You hear that?
They actually choking.
Nah. Did you hear the trader? He was closing. He did his warning instead of Trader Joe's is closing. He's like, thank God it's almost time to close. I've had enough bullshit for one day or some shit like that.
Funny.
They've completely like changed it and stuff. I like it. I like it.
Don't you find the trader annoying? Yeah, he's really mouthy.
Yeah. Rex is the worst.
Put that in there.
Uh-oh. It's about to get dark and that guy's on foot. He just spawned in.
What, a noob?
But he went into trader with his bike laying there, and he came back out, and his bike despawned.
Oh,
His motorcycle. Are we gonna try to do this other quest at night?
Aye, man.
oh, guy, I've got something for you. A better outfit.
Ah, sweet.
I had it. It's a level 5
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love stealth. I do.
Stealth can stand that.
Ideal. But once I go through all the armor and I learn it, I want to try and make a tank build that has parkour and run and gun. So I don't know if it's possible yet though. Yeehaw!
I'll drop it here in the road.
Roger that.
It's nice.
Sweet geezer. Oh, look at all them green numbers. Oh.
Still pretty green for me, but I'm doing different builds with my sledgehammer and all.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Is that
37% gas?
85. Almost entirely out of fuel after that.
Can you take the fuel out?
I do have a wrench. I don't want to use big fuel out.
Not that I know of.
Like a two-seater tank just sitting all the way up on the amp.
Mhm.
Full trip.
Yeah.
And
Si-
look at that car, but like a bike instead of a horse.
Hey, it's a word now.
A bike guitar? Is that new one? Whoa! Oh no!
What'd you do?
Did you fall down that pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the left-hand side there's a ladder of the entranceway. I fell down there myself when I first came on the server. That's it. Yeah, straight in front, mate.
Paint it, we're gonna do that. Somebody needs walls around their property.
Well, that's actually one of the server rules. You're not supposed to have an open pit like that.
Ah, okay.
It does have a way out if
Yeah. When I was in there, I started panicking. I was hitting the thing and it making a sound. Thought I was going to be stuck there.
yeah, like too old to like stuck like that. Too young to die as well.
Too young to die and too pretty to give a shit.
Oh, look at this. We can take apart these pumps for fuel.
Aye.
Let's search them and then take them apart for fuel and all the cars here. And then we'll do the mission and it'll all come back.
Aye, man.
It'll be beautiful.
Efficiency is the thing.
We're all standing out here in the middle of the night.
Yeah, man, that's what I just thought. It's not too dangerous.
Gang, we're a biker gang, and this is our hustle.
He's taking apart the
I
fire.
mean-
He's gonna cross the-
Shop. Well, why is this?
I'm gonna stand right here so that when you hit the start, it's gonna respawn that car right where you're standing.
And be careful it don't pop. With some of the errors I've been getting on map generation and stuff, like it leaves entities floating, and then when you interact with them, they explode if they're a car, or they drop and cause terrain block errors.
Let me take apart this. Let me take apart this big rig back here. This semi. It's a big one if you guys want to help.
Aye, man.
Yeah.
She's a big girl, she needs 3 of us. I should have bought my other wrench, man.
Position myself so I can watch your guys' backs.
I think there's a zombie up in that tower next to you guys.
Oh. There was.
There was a zombie.
Ah. He showed him the way of the Wookiees.
Alright, I guess we can start it. What kind of quest is it?
Retrieve supplies I got on my screen.
Did you accept it?
It just auto accepts now.
It doesn't for me.
Oh yeah, for sharing.
Your team leader. Once
I
Show me your face.
oh, that was a 2-for-1 deal.
Isn't it?
Nice. Crawler. Did you see that? That was beautiful. I love this shot. Thanks, Tiny. I will name my shotgun Giggles. That's what it gives me when I use it. Alright, I found some Handyland and some Tool Digest. Which one did you need, Tiny?
Scrapping for fun.
Oh, scrapping for fun. Oh, so you're not even like scrapping because you have to, you're just doing it for fun.
It's just flexing. I can take anything apart.
Because I can.
We got any mods I got on this wrench? Hey, that wasn't mine. Where's mine at? Looks like it's
That was mine.
It's up here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, well I got mine. Everyone got theirs so far, or is there another one?
Yeah, I'm still following a yellow marker. Is it down here?
Found your end loot.
Some bullets.
Maybe it's on the roof. Aye, it must be up there. Who the fuck? You come here, Pete. Yeah.
Wandering horde.
Is it? Bring it on. Yeah. That's how we deal with it in the apocalypse. I do love the blade. What? Right. Oh, I nearly caught that in the back of the head. Right, so I need to go up here and then go along that thing.
Up?
Up here.
There's more.
Yeah, they left one behind. He got stuck on this little wall in between the truck. He was right here. Yeah.
Wherefore art thou? Bag. I got the bag, mama.
I don't even see it anywhere.
Yeah, it's up here in the vent thing on the roof. There's some... Oh, there's end loot up here as well, guys.
Yeah, and there's a wrench. Or not a wrench, a bench.
One of them wrench bench things.
Those things.
I got a new strain, I think.
Messing with your mind a little, is it?
Yeah, it's good. It's a chem station with nothing desirable. Plastic.
If you need Jew collectors, plastic's good. You need a plastic to make crossbow bolts as well, I think, do you?
I don't know. Honestly, the only arrows I've ever made were for the compound exploding arrows.
The best ones.
I like
Yeah.
polymer. I can collect it all because I'm going to need it to make my robots.
New robots?
The
Oh,
just one that never shuts up.
ah, that one. I like that one, it's kind of cool.
And always tells you there's danger nearby after
No.
the danger's gone.
I'm talking junk 2 feet food. My little...
Oh,
Little junky turrets. I do love junk turrets. You mod them nice, and then crouch down with the stun button, and they just kill anything.
gasoline in my bike.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's what we need, don't we? Gasolina.
Should we go on foot and take apart cars?
Yeah, there's a whole row of them here. Let's start here, might as well.
What do you need for a chem bench? Thing?
I'll empty it before I can pick it up. Hold on a sec. Chem station.
We can go to the desert. Beautiful oil shell.
It would be good. I've got a... Oh yeah, that must have been out of that fire truck. Was that movement? Yes, that is movement. Target acquired. Come here.
6 more forts ahead for the
Pow, motherfucker.
and 5 more of the.
Okay, what happened to my chicken?
Okay, don't shoot the chickens with shotgun because they explode into nothing.
No, I shot it with a bow.
Yeah, it was lit. There was one standing right here, and I shot it, and it exploded into nothing.
Ah, I must have missed it then.
Yeah, you want to run them over or shoot them with a bow. Roadkill. So it tenderizes it.
Always run for a bit of roadkill. That bus just double looted. How does that work?
Someone didn't clear it before it reset.
Oh yeah.
Looked at it and said no thanks. Gone.
It spun me out there and I thought I was getting errors again.
Yay. Right, jazz. The poopy play place. Far up front here.
Hey Sarah, how you doing? Or Sarah.
Man, this town is gonna seem so desolate.
With no cars in it.
Yeah. On a single car.
Once upon a time, the town was full.
Our biker gang.
Yeah.
We drove them out of here. We're like, please go.
It used to be such a peaceful town. And these 3 geezers come along.
I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Vroom, vroom.
With a honk honk and a brum brum.
Rolling. What'd I find?
Let's see.
There's an airdrop.
Nearby.
Yeah, 160. Let's check it.
Take a run over that way.
Letterbox on left of the road there.
Look, you're cheating. I hear you on the motorcycle.
Took off without me. I gotta catch up. Plus, I gotta stop and eat stuff and drink. Be merry.
There's an auto shop. Coffee. This is one of my favourite things. The airdrop symbol just disappeared. I think someone might have got it.
Yeah, somebody went and got it.
They're on a bike.
Probably hacks and.
I can dump some stuff in here. I'll leave that behind. I will leave that behind. And that, and that.
Hide from them.
Or shoot at him.
Yeah, that sounds fun. So, do you guys? This place looks like it hasn't been looted in a while.
Where are you at?
I want to come my direction.
Oh, over there.
Yes, over here.
Over yonder. I'm here next to the tree in the bin with the zombies surrounding me.
I'm in this place with it's got ground I stand on, and I'm breathing oxygen.
And there's a slight breeze.
So you check the mixer. Check the mixer.
Yeah, you need them books, man.
Ah, forts ahead.
Yeah, see what I mean? Let you check. Shut up, zombie. No.
Oh,
Pretty OP.
dimmer.
Tiny Texas boxes down here too.
Does anyone want to give this yellow sedan a last tap with a wrench or power drill thing? It's got one more tap on it to finish it.
Take it.
My wrench is broke.
Take her home. Oh, did it? Oh,
Take her home and abuse her.
here.
You need a repair kit?
Here.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, bless you. Very, very kind of you, sir.
There you go, right behind you on the floor too.
Ideal.
Oh, we should give him a stack.
Yeah, I just
Right.
got a couple.
So I can repair all this stuff now.
Scrapping for fun.
Back on fighting form now, mama.
Nice. You found a scrapping for fun in that one?
Yep.
Nice. Let's go check the traders now that they're open.
Oh, coffee machine. Empty. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I'll read that. Tradie. Dun 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 dun.
What about this
Da-da-boom.
clunky oil company?
Is that a new one?
Place?
Oh, come here.
No.
Oh, you lucky little... Yeah, go on, you lucky little bitch. Come here.
I need a
Ugh.
oil company. They should maybe have fuel products.
Okay, I'll be over in a minute. I want to turn in this quest.
Yeah, got you that
I'm
time.
just gonna check it out and see. It's small. There's a barrel here. Oh, you know what's a good one is the warehouse of Shotgun Messiah headquarters. Got a lot of gas barrels
Yeah.
and maybe some of the mines. A little bit of gasoline.
Gasolina. Right. So now I can't pick that back up. So
Oil shell here.
trading.
Big deposit of oil shell.
Da-da-da-dum. 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 Where are ya?
They smell just like OP.
It's empty. Gotta love the coffee machine. Right, if I do that, no, wrong button. Get off the bike. Do that. Do that. Dump whatever it will take. Good girl. Nope. Y'all got a zombie coming out of there. He was trying to.
It's a hell of a headshot, but it's
The shotgun is so powerful though, isn't it? Like, it just lacks the range. I like the pump shot here because it reminds me of Duke Nukem.
yeah.
Wish they'd do it, Duke Nukem like they did with the new Doom.
They done a Duke Nukem 3D and stuff.
It was game like bombed, I thought.
Well, Doom did, yeah.
Ah, Doom Eternal and all that stuff. It's a pretty popular game. Hello.
Oh, man, got her right in the lady nard.
Lady Nards.
Daddy buttons.
This place is empty.
I like it here. I can relate.
Mhm.
Oh, we can cut across this field. Gasoline barrels. This little
Get it?
place in here. Oh, it's all empty. It's all been ravaged. Or if it goes somewhere completely different. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bruh. Fun time. Yeah, somebody's going around collecting gasoline too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should go check out that trader out in the desert, Bob. See
Okay.
about buying my wrench back from his.
Alright. I can do that. Trader Bob.
There's a wrench in the box near the base. We
That's it,
can
I
grab
got
all that.
fix this.
Well, we need a ratchet or something, right? To put in there or something.
Oh, for the bench, yeah.
I need a ratchet.
Yeah, that's what I want to buy back from is the ratchet.
Yeah, but if we just use one of the little crappy tier 1s from the box, it will still work the same.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a tier 1. It wasn't as good as my tier 5 wrench with mods. So it's
Ye-
still good.
Yeah, so once we hand in, what I'll do then is I'll quickly run to the box and I'll grab a crappy wrench and then just throw that into the thing. Then you can save the better one.
The Trader Bob is 2.8 kilometers. Are you sure you want to make that trek with us all being low on fuel?
There's a lot of cars on the way if we take the roads.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
I did it on my stream yesterday, so I know it's possible.
How many seats can you fit in a 4x4?
I think you can put 4 people in a 4x4 now.
Cool.
Yeah.
2.8 kilometers distance.
Alright, let's quickly go to tradie then. Empty these bags.
Okay.
And then I won't be a minute.
I guess I'll probably stop by at home and dump off some stuff on the motorcycle too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't forget to turn your missions in. We just did.
Duh.
Ow. Oh, I found the culvert.
What?
I went into a ditch and nosedived into the culvert.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I bet you got dysentery. Yeah, I got cooties from your wife. I will take your 762, sir. And then, oh. Okay. Dell's Calf at like 134, is that the Dell's Calf that you guys set up on the roof?
Hey, Saul PC22, how about you
Yeah,
not post
it's-
that bullshit in my fucking stream?
That's what it said.
Hate it when people do that. Keep your scam bullshit.
If you want a job from me, you better not fuck this
Yeah,
up.
there's scammers all over the
Your
internet, mate.
goddamn throat. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it
Yeah.
for you.
I noticed since I started streaming like properly, only like about a month now, it's just like every time it's like buy my stuff.
supposed to be deeper yet.
That rings a bell. I was supposed to watch that.
Jason Statham takes down a internet scam network.
That rings a bell.
He scams some old lady he knows, and I really love her. I cared for her. She's the only one that ever took care of me. I'll kill everyone.
Yeah.
Then he goes around and kills everyone. Got pie.
Got pie. Always run for
I've
pie.
got pie.
Right, I
I
don't
knew
need
you
nothing
were a
off of
cheap
him.
motherfucker.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker. Yep, I knew you was a mouthy turd. Right, my box is over there.
Kind of bow you got.
Oh,
Crossbow or bow and arrow?
oh yeah, it's just a normal bow. It's a level 2 wooden. There was a compound bow, but I've just saved the money.
Yeah, I sold it to him. I think he might have another one, and that might be the one that's sold. It's like traded out.
Do you know?
What are you looking for?
I can make a level 6 or
You know, with the player vending machine, with that, we could use that to trade items between people and still make money, innit? If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a level 5 wrench, an extra one.
Yeah, I've got 2 level 1s sitting here. One is at half health, one is pretty much full. So they're free to use. There's a level 2 iron crossbow, that's nothing to you guys.
Also got a level 2 hunting knife. I don't know what yours was.
Yeah, I've got same as.
I don't use the knives and machetes except for harvesting the garden.
Yeah, they're pretty good for that.
Yeah, I love the blades. So I used to love the spear mostly, but now, I don't know. I just like stabbing everything. I might be getting issues as I'm getting older, you know.
And you might want to conserve gas.
I might. I've got the fuel saver mod, remember?
Oh yeah.
All that in
It
there.
just annoys me that you can't press spacebar to lift the wheelie up anymore.
Yeah, wheelies are weird. I've never been able to do that.
Yeah, until this update, I've always been able to press the spacebar and it makes the bike hop. And after it hops a couple of times, you're pulling a wheelie and riding on your back wheel.
Mhm.
But now the spacebar is brakes.
I keep pipes on there. And I can go in there.
Right here. Oh. Got a wrench over here for you.
Okay. Alright, that's done.
Oh boy, you need to repair your mini bike, dude. Your mini bike is really low health.
I forgot about that one. Do that on that.
I think your wrench that you just dropped is trying to get away. Look, keeps scooting around.
Yeah, it does. Save that wrench.
Don't leave me here.
That's why I picked it up, because it was moving before.
You don't mind if I wash my feet in the dew collector, do you?
No, it adds flavour, man. Actually, I need emptying, innit? Yeah.
I want to pick this rank up before he spawns. It's a level 5.
Oh, wrong button. Is that wrench for me?
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. Bless you, mate.
Yes, huh? Which way you marked?
Right.
The trader, yeah.
We'll follow you.
That,
I'm just gonna go regular without sprinting, so his mini bike can catch up to us.
Hey, don't cuss my bike. This is a super mini bike. It's all de-restricted and everything.
just another man's fault.
I built this with blood, sweat and tears. I didn't really, I found it in a box.
Keeping up back there?
Yeah, just about. I just have to change my riding line.
Nowhere?
Yeah, riding this little thing over the mountains we'll do. I'm glad that they didn't keep that toilet on their design. Because that was a bit, you know, excuse the pun, but shit. It just, you know, because even like, if it was the apocalypse and I was to rig a bike together, I'm not going to put a toilet seat on it. Or the whole toilet, you know. It's just stupid. There's more chance of me using a shopping trolley.
Oh, we're cutting across the field.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just following the psycho on the motorbike.
Whoa!
this got T-boned. Not as fun as the regular boning.
Oh, I know how to get there from here. I was hanging out at this place yesterday. Checkpoint.
Oh, is that the roadside? Check, yeah. I've seen that in the prefab editor. It looks pretty cool.
There's a lot of cars on the way.
And tree stumps. Give me that on it.
Oh, we go hit the shopping cart.
Diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Speed demons! Watch out for that tree.
I just think it makes it sound like a biker gang made up of clowns.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, like the movie Killer Clowns or It. I can stock up on medical around here, huh?
Well, hi, lady.
Isn't it? Oh, bless her. Do you know what? In all the time I've played this game, I've never actually mined oil shell.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I've always scavenged for fuel. I never mind it.
I'm a Minecraft reject. I mine anything I possibly can.
I did a playthrough without even crafting anything.
I was wondering that earlier on today if you could do something like that, where like you only make use of like what you can find.
Yeah.
I don't give a
That's pretty smart. Oh, I've taken a wrong turn.
Just make your way to the direction of
Yeah, I'm on it. I decided to swing around the backyard of someone's house.
doesn't have it. Fuck.
What? Trader Jen is the desert trader now, is it?
Bob.
Bob. Baba Job.
Bob.
So, over the bridge.
Bugs suck, dude.
I can't wait till I can get the 4x4 with the cow killer on front.
Honk honk. Howdy ho!
Yeah, it was
Doggone it. I can't find the impact wrench. Oh, hey there.
Can't find your impact ranch.
the only tool I found here was Bob.
I should have some work. If you're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
As brave as a bigamist.
You looking to rev your engines?
What gun do you have?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
You have no gun.
Which one do you want to do first?
Did it auto show that?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I didn't bring the coin. Oh well.
Cheaper doesn't always mean better.
Cheap don't always make better. That's why your wife left you.
Do you want to do the tier 1 clear or the tier 2 fetching order?
Well, it's I went specifically because it was a firehouse. I'm hoping, we'll get some good stuff out of that. Otherwise,
Okay, so you want to do the tier 2?
yeah. Well, what's the other one? Was that you that got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to clear the area at 370.
Whatever's clever. Either or. Still
Yeah, innit?
early. Not even lunchtime yet. Almost. So.
Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. I just need to know which one to mark.
We might as well do whatever one's closest first, innit? Figure.
Okay, that would be the tier 1 then.
Alright, so that. Tier 1. It's not Dell's Cafe, it's Ellen's residence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name of the one I've got. Hey, Roadhog. You nearly caused me a mischief, sir.
Heads up when you get here. There is a doghouse.
This one usually doesn't have a dog though. Sometimes, but not usually. Not for tier 1. I wouldn't think. We can check it out. This might have been. I didn't do this last night.
Dun dun dun.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'm not sure where this starts, but I'm betting it's in this garage right
It's in the garage. You tightrope walk I broke the door to the exit. Hello.
Knock knock. Avon call in. Sneaking.
Ah,
Hmm.
make that jump.
There's a crack of the box.
Howdy, ma'am. Oh, that must have hurt. Wow, wow, wow.
Hi.
Howdy ho, I got a hammer for you.
It's all clear downstairs. No, I don't see any.
Not clear because it still says we've got something.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a basement.
Oh, there's an attic. That's right. Or, yeah. There's these two over here. Oh, it's just one.
There you go. Now it's- oh Jesus! Get the crap out of me.
Remember to breathe.
Yeah, there is an attic.
Now we go to the west and we switch back to fetch and clear.
Okay.
That's 150 meters to the north. Are we done here? This place is done, right?
Right?
Basically.
Yeah, as soon as he's done looting.
Yeah, I was just being nosy. Oh, what? Come on, man. Let me out. Yay, I'm free. Automatic weapons. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh.
What's that one? Tech junk. What about the cop car?
It's got a stone sledgehammer in it.
Oh, target northwest.
Let's beat into this cop car. Sounds fun.
Target down. The alarm didn't go off. There's
Because it wasn't locked.
a stone sledge and an old build motor. So, what are they doing? Where are they at?
Okay, we got 173 meters. Can we go to the other one?
Duh.
I'm already there.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Yay!
Hey!
Fun times.
On me.
Nice.
God, I thought that one on the floor was still alive then. It's the one behind me. You keep what you kill.
Two more forge aheads. I need that. A Brawling Volume 2. Level 100. And the first aid kit.
10-minute restart. What was you looking for, Wookie? Was you wanting that tech junky stuff for the turret?
It's whatever. I'm looking for all sorts of books.
Okay, cool.
Server's gonna reset in
Yeah. I was going to do one like this, like a rip-off of Blockbuster.
Should I wait to start this one before we,
Yeah.
might want to pick
Let's,
your bikes up?
Yeah, make sure you pick your bikes up. Let's go do this. We'll do the Station 7 City Firehouse here. But don't start the quest. Let's just go in and get the loot and stuff.
Okay.
It sounds like cheating.
The server, after the server resets, we can log back in and actually do the quest.
Aye.
Sounds good. Nope, you guys stay in there, zombies. We're not right now. The speed run.
We got a dingo outside.
And that dog is, what's that, coyote?
Nice.
Nobody's annoying me.
Oh.
There, he no longer exists. Completely annihilated him.
Poor creature. He just wanted someone to pet him.
No. Oh shit, dude.
What's up? Oh shit! Fuck that noise.
Stuck back here.
You good? Where are you? Okay, that might not have been a good move. I need that button. Sit down, Pete. Sit down, Fido.
Hey,
Look at that one twitching. I think one of the bullets caught him right on his nerve. Stuck in his spine, mate. Yeah, eat that. Reload.
Got a working stiff tool and passing gas here.
We should probably hit the passing gas up.
yeah.
We might be able to get a little bit in 5 minutes.
Alright, main loot has been cleared.
I'm going for these things outside. The pumps. 45.
Down the hole.
Oh, you get stealed out of them? Okay. Yeah, I see ya. Don't worry about it. Don't get touchy. I've got one for you. Oh. Oh! She just got it big time then.
He shot both of her arms off while she was upside down.
She proper got it.
It wasn't art. Don't tell me where I can and can't park. Oh yeah. Hey, I got rid of the no parking sign. And the speed limit.
What?
another doggy.
I ain't leaving that behind, and I ain't leaving that behind.
Damn, I shot the doggy with a backflip.
They're related to Neo.
Developers, but I think all firearms have got like a boost.
Yeah,
ATM.
they probably need it with what they've done to the zombies.
Oh, it's locked.
What, the ATM? I've got lockpicks.
I've got 3 on me if you need them.
I've got a pick, and I use it when it's locked.
Grammatically, it's the same.
Is this not a lock pick?
It's a gentle persuader.
Lockpick in a manner of speaking.
Speaking in manners.
I'm good with the first bit. Well, sometimes.
Speaking do good.
I'm good at the words, though, yeah.
Not much.
Yeah.
There's a level 1 crossbow. Grabbing for fun. There's one for you.
Got a wiring 101. Get hammered. Don't mind if I do. No, I'm almost done with this. Must break in. Must commit digital cyber felony.
Digital cyber.
You sure it's not an analog cyber felony?
It's a fictional cyber felony, I guess. I don't know. What would you call it?
Have you heard about that IT crash?
Finders keepers?
An apocalyptic felony?
No, finders keepers. I don't think there's any more. Finders keepers. Zombie eaters.
Empty ATM?
The birds, dog inbound. Scrap that, take that, target that. Hey, doggy, come here, I got something for you, bitch. Oh, look at that shot.
Oh,
Nice.
did you see that coyote shot? He landed right on top of the truck. He flew way up in the air. And then flip onto that working stiff vehicle. He's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy? Oh, right, Forge the Head magazine. Thanks, boy.
Yeah, there's another one back here.
Okay.
Oh, this is an electronics truck. I'm sorry.
Oh,
What we got?
something about shooting these dogs. They just go flying now.
Tech Planet. There's a Tech Junkie 1 and a Vehicle Adventures. I can't use either one of those in the truck. If you want them, look.
Okay, you want to fight these guys?
Who are you fighting?
Just a couple of. Well, this is the lumberjack. What's he doing?
Hanging out.
Riding the gooch.
Oh, Tiny, you're disgusting.
I know.
You can't just drop them, you have to abuse them. Oh,
Oh, shit.
did y'all break a leg? Oh, he says.
Over here.
Oh, where's God mode when you need it?
I just wanted the computer, damn it.
Oh, shot. That was a lucky one. Oh, dude.
There goes the server.
Oh, damn it. I forgot about that.
Oh, I was just opening that box.
It'll be cleared when you get back, watch.
It better not be.
Yeah, it reset, wouldn't it?
Probably respawn. And
I'm going to quickly make coffee while we've got a few minutes. We'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
It's 106 degrees Fahrenheit here. I don't think I'm gonna be having coffee.
It's
Drinking,
100 degrees here.
Drinking body armor, cherry lime.
I only ever drink water and Coke Zero. Years and years ago, between my wife and I, we were drinking 8 and 10 pots of coffee a day. And then all of a sudden, it started making me sick, so I stopped putting creamer in it. And I was fine for a few weeks, and then it started making me sick, so I stopped putting sugar in it and just started drinking it black. And I was fine for a couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden that made me sick. Apparently, I can no longer drink coffee.
Coke Zero, that's gross.
You know, it's like the diet sodas. It's coffee.
Yeah, it mixes with your stomach acid. It's like a synthetic version of alcohol. That's why people never lose weight when they use it. It's around that. Because you just basically start to swallow and retain a lot of water and stuff. So your stomach it's gross, man. Like you see a video of like doctors adding Coke, aspartame and stuff, like the Coke Zero and Diet Coke to like stomach fluid. It just like bubbles up into this like thick sludgy foam. Yeah, that's what's happening when we drink soda. It's gross.
But it tastes
Mm-hmm. I have a Pepsi addiction.
yeah.
That's my wife.
I'd hate to see how the inside of our lungs react when we're smoking too.
Yep.
Although I would imagine that cigarettes are far worse in a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing both, so terrible.
So you're gonna look like Mr. Burns when you get old.
Since I know already. I guess. I just turned 40. What?
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. On the 14th of June.
Did you don't? You sound like maybe 22 or 25.
I look like maybe 28, 32.
Yeah. People always say I look like I'm in my 40s. Especially now that I have dreadlocks, which is weird because apparently people don't expect an old guy to have dreadlocks.
I've also got my handlebar mustache.
Do you really?
It's almost, I could touch the top of my cheekbones. And I can put it in my eyes now.
Huh.
It's crazy.
I can't get my mustache to grow handlebars. I can get a full, nice, big, fluffy, full beard, but I can't get it to grow down past, my chest.
My,
What's that?
mine only grows on my lip and my chin. I grow a Fu Manchu.
There you go.
I got like spots on the sides of my cheeks that don't grow in.
They will later when you're older.
That's what they say.
But I've always wanted that long ass beard, like ZZ Top kind of stuff, But there's Tech Junkie Volume 3 if you want it.
Was it open again?
Yeah, it's on again.
Okay.
And the vehicle headlight mod.
Nice.
I'll just post up here on top of the electronics truck and wait for you guys to come back.
Load back in. I'm getting loaded right now.
I've got a Tools Digest that I don't need also. Paintbrush I don't need. Little one crossbow I don't need.
I'm already moved into my office, my little studio.
Nice.
Just need to outfit the walls, get better sound, make it look presentable for the camera.
Yeah.
My daughter's old room. I don't want, random stickers on the wall.
Unicorn stickers.
Tape for posters. No, the unicorn stickers are on the wall adjacent to me. Talking like Paw Patrol, My Little Pony.
Ah.
Most of it behind me is just the fact that the wall itself is just covered in like tape and kid splatter. I don't know what. Kids.
Yes, I do.
Like it'd be messy. It's like she moved out and I looked at one. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize how bad this room looks. Aw, the coyote, little coyote, laying here, sleepy. You sleepy? Sleepy coyote? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bet you're yummy.
You want an armor plating mod?
No, I don't have time for it. I just put up all my mods.
Okay. What about these magazines? I got the Tools Digest, I got Tech Junkie 3, and I've got the vehicle it's mod schematic.
I'll check them out. Books over here for you. Tech Junkie Volume 1, Art of Mining Volume 3. I'll toss them down. We'll do a little secret Santa exchange.
As soon as I figure out where you are.
As soon as I figure out where I am as well.
He's hiding up your chimney.
Okay, there you go. We're all throwing bags, stack them. Ooh, okay, we can have the Art of Mining back, and we can have the Tech Junkie back. Sent you a party invite.
Sweet. This one.
That's right, I got that schematic last night for the headlight.
Nice. Can we,
Pardon me.
how early this tree is?
Yeah, get out of here, yucca. Go. It's nice.
Why do I have grass in my inventory?
To smoke. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. Shut up.
An ATM machine. I must rob you. Oh, bounty.
Here, let me pick it.
Are you
Get that fast.
skilled into picklocking?
Do what now?
Do you have skill points into picklocking?
Oh yeah, my picklocking is, or lockpicking is all the way up.
Yeah, you might as well take these then, geezer. Could that,
$35. There's some
Oh, that-
lockpick.
yeah,
Nice.
if I use them, they'll just get wasted.
Vending machines work.
There's a mod where you can get the vending machines, so instead of interacting with them to buy stuff, you loot them as a container. It's a server-side mod. Oh, target acquired. Come here. Oh, you lucky. Oh, you're lucky. Sorry, guys, that's my bad.
So you just woke up a bunch.
Aye, man.
Behind you.
Yep.
He was already dead.
What? I put 7 shots in him and he regened in a split second.
do that other quest now?
Oh.
That is crazy. He shakes off an AK and he gets beats to death with a small hammer. Covert cat. Nice.
Good candy.
I like a bit of candy.
There's schnozberry licorice flavor.
Do you remember that song? You're on a boat and you're going down a river, but you don't know where you're going. I used to love that. I like some proper random shit sometimes.
Random.
Proper random mandem.
Ooh, there's a picture of New York. Flight of the Concords.
Oh. Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus, that's what it's called. No, we're closed, lady. You have to come back during business hours. If there's a fire, dial 911. Sir, if there's a fire, dial 911. Guys, oh, come on.
They're proper angry.
They're out on the ledge waiting for you to come out through the door. And instead they're down below. Yeah.
Yeah,
That looked fun.
it was cool. Except these damn buttons on the side of my mouse where my old thumb rest keeps making me change my weapon.
Yeah, I cancelled that button out.
I have to check the key button. Get rid of that.
Bind it. Hello. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just kidding.
That one's dead.
The whole button's still left.
Oh, dude. Emptied the whole weapon into him.
Yeah, they're way, way down there. We gotta drop into the thing stuff, the do the thing stuff.
How did you get up there?
Parkour, man.
I really gotta get some stuff parkour.
Kill them. Ow. Stuck my toe.
There's a lockpick here in the tool bench.
Nice.
Whoa, dude. You saw there was a gap there and you still stepped on it. Thicko. You know, like in some games, they don't stand in stupid. Like when it's the red bits on the floor that you got to get out of the way and stuff. It's just like that.
No luck here. Scavenger boots. What kind of boots were you looking for, Tiny?
Nomad, but I already got him.
No, man. Oh, you already got them? Oh, some cat food. Oh, I got 2 legendary parts out of that. That was nice.
Oh, this is a retrieve too. I completely spaced it.
Oh, yeah. I was so caught up in the killing in the forgot about the taking.
Yeah, that's what that mark. I wondered what that was. You ever feel like a noob?
The hell do I get up to the roof?
You gotta walk around the ledge where the picnic table was.
There's a satchel in here.
Mine's up on the roof. Ah, yeah. Jim in the trucking.
Mama chucking.
Whereas Galuski would say, "Mother chickens."
Chicken. I'm a mother chicken. Chickens.
I hugged them and pet them and stroked them all day.
No, I said mother chicken, not chicken mother.
When they come running at me and then they jump up on my shoulders. There's another one across the way over there.
There it is.
He's
Nope,
the-
that's somebody else's.
There's one up top here.
I got one in front of me. I don't know if like people can claim from the same one.
God damn it.
I got mine. Are you looking for yours, Tiny?
Yeah.
I think this is it up here. What happens if I destroy the satchel?
Then you get a special victory prize.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Okay. Well, it's too late to turn it in. So we.
But did you get your satchel?
Yeah, I got it. That was it.
Target acquired. Oh no, go silent. Like this.
Online.
Stealth is optional.
Else to-
What, that should have got you. Don't make me get my rifle out. Right, I'll tell you what. This.
We got more incoming.
More incoming where?
Behind the place.
Like a wandering horde?
Yeah, you got one coming down the road.
Heard somewhere.
Oh, Twitchy Pete, he's fast at night time.
Spider dead. There's a zombie fighting a coyote over there.
We could do this forever video in the police station over here.
Oh, we got a yellow-eyed Twitchy Pete entered the building. The yellow one is out feral, isn't it? And the green one is radiated, yeah. Oh, hello, mate. He just jumped right off the roof. He's proper mad, that one.
Screw this, I'm out.
Yeah, he's a psycho. Move out, man. Dun 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 dun. Whoa. Over here, lady. Did I just miss both of that? Well, that is not how the pros do it. I go charging in there with a single shot rifle, and then I think, alright, I'll use my shotty, and I miss both shots. So I hit her with a bat. It's mad.
Dog time.
Come on, the lag already. Okay.
You got this thing? Barrel thick. He looks comfortable. Take your feet up, relax a bit, bud. Hang on. Come for the heat.
And I stay for the fun.
For the tacos.
Tackle.
Delicious. Taco. Bro. Out of the way. We're trying to walk here. Lumber, thank you. Taco.
Better than having a lumberjack stuck in you.
Yeah, that's a plus. Ta-da. Cap over here. Dead.
Okay, now when you hit that switch in there, it opens this.
Oh, that sounds lovely out there.
Hmm.
Ooh, is that safe? It is safe.
Aye, man.
I'm full if someone wants to come loot this. That rack over there, I can't fit any of it.
Yeah. Why are these little safes so damn hard to get into?
You don't need to do that. Just look in between the grate and the thing. The gun rack. In between the grate and the fence. Oh, that's not you.
No.
It's the Scarecrow from Batman.
I got feelings too, you know. Where are
You
you?
guys ready to open that other door?
Do you guys want
Or
some
you already
coffee?
did?
Anybody wants? I already opened it. Anybody want coffee or something before we started? Take a little coffee break. Can you guys keep it down out there? It's a wandering door.
Yeah, they sure are angry.
Everybody's full. No one's ready.
Yep.
Smash. Hello.
Where's the zombies?
Close that door. Wait, look out behind us.
No, we're clear here.
Oh,
Yeah, they're trying to. Yeah, they're on the front door now.
this bar.
Come on, just make a little hole. That's all I need. And then I'll get it right in there. Yeah, you can stretch it out, it's fine. I'll put a whole 12 gauge in it.
Anybody want this night vision?
Is night vision any good now?
Well, no.
Debated answer is.
There's still more in there someday if you want to go get the rest of the loot out of the main loot there.
Roger that. I'll see what I can pick up.
Full.
Yeah, same. Oh, grave digger. That can swap for that.
Hey, murky water.
No. 13 cobble ain't worth jack. Well, you could do that though. If you... Oh, yeah. you need them for vehicles?
I don't like Maggie's Corner Cafe. I'm kind of sick of that place.
What place?
Maggie's Corner Cafe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a cab. Oh, he disappeared. What the? He's invisible, dude. I'm hacking up an invisible dowel. No stop.
Okay, where's next? I don't either. How about the trade shake me auto then? Have you done that one yet?
I think I did that one last night as a quest, so I think it's like empty. Do a happy sleep motel. Sounds happy.
It depends who you wake up.
I came and looted the parking lot though, so it's like... They got a pool.
Huh?
Nice. I like it. Hey, stupid birds! Get away! Yeah, nice pool.
All you need is the jars.
Yeah. I went all Rick. I went all Rick on his ass. Ooh, I got a revolver.
The guy brought a whole new meaning to the words Rickrolled.
I'm a cowboy. There is 2 Scrapping for Fun magazines in this yellow bag, Tiny.
Nice, I'll be right there.
Come grab them. Grab them like they're your pussy. I am. Oh, I don't need all these batteries. Sounds dangerous. Cool.
I'll take all those just for kicks and giggles.
What are we shooting?
Oh, I'm gonna keep those panel out.
I can see your toilet. We went in this room. 3 hotel. Ah,
Have you ever seen people? Is she upstairs or something?
yeah. Talking to the zombie.
Oh, yeah, how's she doing?
Oh, okay.
can't understand her. She's having trouble stringing words together.
Ever since the accident. Ooh, I'm gonna put that red sight. That red. What is that? Is it actually? Yeah, the reflex sight on my Magamanum. For Magamanum effect.
Yeah, getting closer.
That's cool. Make a money mob. What the hell happened in here? Alright, look at this guy. What's going on out there? You know what it is? It's that homeless guy. He just comes around the hotel. They got a hole in their wall? I'm not quite sure what that's all about. It's supposed to be like a deco thing.
The people.
Here, Tiny. Can you get around this place? Oh, there's a ladder in the roof.
And the staircase is down into the other.
Oh, I like this one. Now I can see the zombie. Shut up, zombie! Shut up!
You will respect my authority.
What we got up here?
Bird nest with 7 feathers.
Bird.
Ooh, that was close.
And then we can go back to the train. Is there a gap there? Whoa!
You know?
I was standing by that a second ago.
That's exactly why I was here. They might want to blow people up with this thing. Hello, lady. Oh, that was a hell of a shot.
Nice. I don't see any way to parkour down from up here.
I have the boots, the mod.
Oh, I did too, but it doesn't protect you for a huge fall.
I jumped on this car. I missed, actually, so I'm still fine. Oh, watch out. Woo! That was
Thank
close.
you.
We gotta break him out.
Breaking out of prison. I have a sprain or something now.
Oh, jeez. Here, will this cast work? Is it a break?
No, I think it's a sprain.
That might help you get along, though.
Yeah, it's just a sprained leg. What I need is painkillers, I believe.
I got some. No,
Oh, you got some?
aye, man. Yeah, here's half of them.
These guys.
Thank you.
I have a problem. Okay, back to the trader. It's like they never stop. Killed one fat one and 2 smaller ones appear. It's like some form of mitosis.
See, with the mods, if you get the increased spawning mod and elite zombies mod, and then put that on, it's pretty much every corner you go around, you've got to have a fight. It's,
Say increased spooning mod?
yeah, that too. Only for the cute ones, so.
Mod. Check down for extra skill. This is for at night. Shotgun damage goes up with extra spooning mod because you spoon with a shotgun at night. What?
It's just your insurance overheads that go up as well.
I could stretch standing up and sitting down. I could always do that. How are you talking about? This thing's on crack.
I've got parts, tools, and wheels. What'll it
This
be?
trader is a bit weird.
He's just giving me all sorts of shit. Stop
I'm
fucking
prouder than a
me.
peacock that you
Workbench.
got that
Already got
job done.
workbench.
Good job.
Traps bundle. Level 2 ranged mod. Might be good. Level 2 booty bundle.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to my base and then call it a day.
Yeah, my inventory's really full.
Well, and I've been streaming for over 7 hours.
Nice.
Hmm?
Oh, you can't put your bike down.
Oh, I just nosedived into the
You look like you can
inventory.
handle yourself. Things gonna be fine as frog fur
The
now.
whole reason to come out here to the desert, I love it, was, what?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Wasn't it, it was to try and progress with the chem bench.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you got enough magazines.
I don't know. I'll check when I get back to base.
Ooh, nearly. Meow.
And we got a lot done and didn't actually do much of anything.
Yeah. We didn't, well, I think it's just because we didn't accomplish our goal. We got
Yeah.
distracted.
That always happens.
We got our game stage to make things more difficult.
That we did. Ugh.
It's only 6:24 in the morning.
Yeah, but we blasted zombies all night long.
Oh, that's ironic. An airdrop lands right outside the army base. Or should I shoot him and wake everyone up? No. Oh, yeah, watch out for that. That'll make you die. And that one will as well. Okay.
No dying, it's rude.
This is the worst air supply I've ever found. It's literally surrounded. Right, I've got 10 lockpicks. What's worth more than 10 lockpicks? Or less than? Yeah, definitely.
Go to the checkpoint. There's nothing you can do about it. I didn't stop it. Better.
Shit, man. Ooh. Yeah. Doing blind turns like that in landfill or landmines. Real clever. Around for you too, love. Chugging along. Chugging along. It's such a cute little transport.
Paint it?
No. Yeah, I can't change its paint because I found it. So if the owner sees that someone painted it, then they might get angry. They'll be like, I noticed my bike, you just painted it. I want it back. Where's the time? Okay.
I didn't have any space. That's why there's all those bags. Cars. Gasoline.
Have you tried the mod that increase bag size? Like some of them are just like 60 and stuff like that. Like there's crazy ones like 120, and then there's one where you get 5 different tabs in your bag and all that lot.
Will you put it on your person and then expand your...
Oh no, it's like a modlet, like server side or client side, either one. And it just increased bag size. And there's one for increasing storage of the vehicles and the containers as well. What stuff are you not stacking? Yeah, I'm stacking that. And that. And that. And that.
Kind of just cars on the way too.
I'm 3 books short for chemistry station.
Of those magazines.
Yeah, 3 of
Bye.
the Forge Ahead.
If I come across those, I'll set them aside and throw them in the mailbox.
And I need 1 more extracted funding.
So how many of what? You need
3 of Forge Ahead and 1 of the
Yeah, let's quickly check this building site here. There's
gonna have mixers and
yeah.
nothing.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day. Get off of here. And get some dinner started.
Yeah, I haven't had lunch yet.
I used to do. In my older age, I prefer to eat dinner earlier so that I have a chance to burn some of the calories.
Yeah, people say you shouldn't go to bed if you've got a full stomach, you know.
Yeah. I will likely be back on, not tomorrow, but the next day, providing that my brother's still alive. That goes south, then maybe see if there's it stands, then we'll be back on the day after tomorrow.
Cool, man.
Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming that probably Fallout.
Cool, cool. If I get a moment, I'll stop in and watch.
Cool.
Alright, see you later, guys.
Cool. Take care, mate.
It's good to be back. Rex, cranky old bastard.
Some of the lines he says triggers me. It makes me think like I want to hit him.
Oh, I always want to hit him. Always. One day.
When he's not looking.
Hey, I'll download a mod that allows me to double triggers. So you already.
Okay. So do that, and then components and stuff.
I found a level 3 iron shovel. That's pretty good.
Hmm.
I already have a level 5 though.
Does the miner hat have a light on it by default, or do you have to?
Sometimes comes with one, sometimes doesn't, I think.
Hmm.
I think it has a good chance of spawning with one. And fish tacos, 2 pure mineral waters, and 3 cooking bucks. It's a pretty good box. That was my reward for those missions. Magazines for sale.
Okay.
3 Forge Ahead magazines.
It's a weird timing thing. Like as soon as you can like build or craft like a level 2 pipe rifle, you find one or get one in a reward. It's mad.
I kinda wanna read them myself.
See, the Forged Ahead magazines are quite common though, I think. From what I've noticed, I think they're quite common.
I think so. Gosh, soon. Take a look. Awesome shit. What the heck?
Okay. Um. Okay. I need that. That can go in there.
I saw a chem station for sale one time.
Yeah, I've seen stations at the trader. But on servers, you could get the you know, like a shopping centre, like a trade hub. Right.
Yeah.
You could build something like that where all the people who use the server could go on there and like trade their wares.
We did a playthrough where we lived in the high school and the little plot across the street from us, Tiny built this really nice little quad area with vending machines.
Mm.
We had a pretty big economy on there. Buying, trading, selling. We played it on Insane, I think, that playthrough.
Yeah, I tried Insane before. I'm not that good.
We died a lot.
Yeah, I can't stand dying. It drives me mental. I've never raged quit or anything, but you know, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it come close. Don't have any logs. No.
Bugs me when I have that debuff. That's the biggest problem.
Oh, well, like when you're still injured and stuff.
Well, afterward you get a XP debuff after you die when you respawn.
Yeah, I don't like that bit. Oh, too much coffee in your diet, boy. Yeah, I true that, but sometimes when I'll proper zone out and like hyper focus on the computer, the next thing I know, it's like dinner time and I haven't eaten or done anything apart from just drinking coffee. It's crazy. I'll get better at it though.
I should build a second box for food stuff.
Have you ever built a loot drop base? Do you know how to do them?
An arc. Platform with a little crate came down. What do you mean like a loot drop base? Where the loot drop comes down?
Yeah, kind of. You know, like the way I see it is like a filter system or like a drop shoot type thing. You know, had a marble or a coin drop down a machine, something like this, and then I think of like a grating or a gauze, a mesh type thing, and then I make that with some bars or trim or something, and I'm trying to find it so that the zombies will go across the top of it. Then when you deal with them and their loot bag drops, the loot bag will like shimmy through the space, but the zombie won't be able to. That's what I'm trying to master that. I've run a few different variations in that, and I've got one which is pretty much perfect, but to make it work efficiently, you've got to get face to face with a zombie. So it's not really effective. I do love Minecraft. So saying that, since I've started playing 7 days, I haven't touched Minecraft. What is the version now?
I don't know. I'd have to ask my daughter. I played with her on Switch.
Cool.
Kind of for PC. I do want it for PC, so she.
Yeah, that's what I had. Because there's two kind of versions as well. Like a Mojang version and a Microsoft version or something.
Yeah, she said the PC version's better.
Yeah, that's the one I ended up with. Because I tried the other one as well, but it operates differently, like mechanically and like menu type stuff like that. But there's more in the PC one. And PC just for the win anyway.
I like it. It's fun though. Seems to run just fine. Switch, sorta. Single player's just fine usually. Just depends on our internet, I guess.
See, a lot of them little handheld console type things, like the same with the phones now and stuff, they're pretty much computers anyway. It's like a little
Yeah.
PC in your hand.
Yeah, the Switch is basically it's like a tablet with controllers.
God, there's never enough wood in the forest, eh? Oh. See, this is one of the things that I've lost the grip of, where I've been building with creative and in prefab and that. I have no concept of what it actually takes to build in creative and in survival anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I used to be really good at it. I'll be like to my mate, like, yeah, we need this much clay, blah, 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 and we'll finish this build. And I'd be spot on. And now I'm like, yeah, just get a bit more and get a bit more, get a bit more. It'd be mad. It's mental. Actually, I can place them ones because that's like that. So that'll save me some.
Cooking 62 waters.
How long's that taking?
51 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna let this cook while I'm off server. I always do that before I leave. Get a ridiculous amount of stuff going. How do I make a weapons bench? How is this done?
Okay. Alright, so that saved a little bit. Is that...
Do we have to craft a weapons bench in order to...
that might be the thing that Tiny made earlier.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. We got armor workstation. Core workstation. I'm gonna try that armor workstation. I can make that. Oh, I need level 1 wrench, level 1 hammer wrench, wood. Iron, grenade suckers and bars. Yeah, no.
What's that?
Trader. There's that trader wrench, level 1 wrench.
There's some in the box, geezer. If there's anything you need in them boxes, just help yourself to it, mate.
Tiny cell box.
Oh no, over here where I am, these little boxes here. If I'm do this thing, if I make you an ally, then you can access my boxes, but only put a couple of fingers in at a time.
I think there's a box by the trader that people can put loot in.
Yeah, I noticed there's a few of them around, like on the roadside and that, like a share box.
Perhaps stuff in the club and stuff off.
Nothing shiny.
Hilarious if this loot crate had a wrench. It's in the burnt biome. Dang.
It's gonna take a lot more than you think, huh? No, so they can't climb up the outside, cool. But if you're in there, then you can climb up on the inside and shoot them. Okay. So, y'all need more cobble. So, you need to dig for stone. Dig that.
Wah, wah. Almost out of gas.
Okay.
They're jammed.
No stamina bar there. Maybe I should make some coffee actually.
Well, here, I'll trade you some coffee for that wrench.
Ah, sweet.
5 coffees for a wrench?
Aye, nice one. That should get me enough stone to finish that build. Alright, neck one of them. doesn't mind like a maggot anymore. I'm, yeah, I'm doing a long drop so we don't have to have a toilet in the house. No, I just need to collect some more stuff so I can get all that structure cobble. So 30, I need a load more than that. Probably about 500.
Do they walk that?
But
Do they walk this tightrope in the middle?
aye man. In theory anyway, from what I've tested and learned, in my mind it works. Because that they will walk on that and they fall off of that easily by themselves. And then the other ones down there are to catch them so they don't fall into what will end up being like the loot basket. So the zombies will fall here, and like if you crouch down,
Their loot bags go down there. I see.
yeah. So it's kind of like some sort of filtering type system, I suppose you could describe it as. But I think it will work. And I've tested other like patterns and designs and stuff and different blocks and layouts and all that lot. And there's loads of different ways you can do it. But I'm just looking for the simplest, most effective way, you know. And there is the problem with when you place the bar that they walk across, is because of the orientation of it. With one of my designs, you basically put in a bar down and then you change the rotation so it's the opposite, and then you put it so they're stacked. But then you still need to have a kind of a mesh or bars to catch the zombies so they don't pass through, but allow the loot bags to. And then you're still ending up with a 1 meter space. So if you like take their legs off or they start crawling, then they could possibly squeeze through. But like, there's always that chance that they're going to clip through when there's loads of them stuff out anyway. But in general, it should work. But are they locked? Aye, man. I'll unlock it all for you.
You can just give me that wrench.
There you go, geese. Yeah, I've been making lots of weird ideas and that, but this is one of the ones that I still haven't mastered. Like my main one that I work on most of the time, or did, that's like what I call Sigma Prime. That's basically like, you know, a Faraday cage. Do you know what one of them is? Yeah, so if you get a Faraday cage and then like a haunted house of fun sort of thing, and then blend them together, and that's basically what Sigma Prime is. And then it's layered and leveled, so it's got multiple floors and 2 layers, like an inner skin and an outer skin, and it all interlocks. And then I just run around there getting chased by zombies. It's good fun.
Tiny has some pretty good base designs. He made a headshot base.
Nice.
For the zombies, they would basically get into that crawl position.
Yeah.
Force them into that crawl position.
And that's what I was thinking of trying to do on this one, but
Forward and just boom, headshot every time.
so see up the top here, I've put a plate on the floor and a plate on the top of the entrance bit. I think that will make them do the crouching thing, maybe. Or is it not enough?
I was thinking it might not be enough. You might have to.
Like make the top one like half a block or something instead of the plate.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like you bang your head on it when you go through, sort of thing, but you still don't need to press C to get through. So that's what made me think it might not work. Because
It's for a floating base. They'll just wander around underneath and just swing.
yeah,
Like the plates like this for a floating base.
yeah. There's what is it? There is. It's like a tiny little like nobule thing that goes on the end of the bars on the pole, and sometimes you can use them in the corners and stuff like that, and it makes like the whole base is floating, but it's like structurally sound. It's proper trippy. Great saying that I've done the sheet trick to add stability in Sigma Prime, because like when I've done that, it's like kind of like a pagoda type thing on the top, and then I've got an empty column from bedrock to the top, and then I've filled it with like 4 circles and filled them with torches, and it's all kind of, it looks like it's floating, but it's braced with sheets. So it's kind of cheating. But
The thing that sucks about like the sheets versus like the big thick panels like that is they, if you look, even if you upgrade them, they still have like a minimal amount of damage.
yeah, the hit points are a bit pants.
Yeah, I wish the hit points were like uniformed all the way across the board.
Yeah, so if it's the same material, it's the same hit point.
Yeah.
It would make more sense.
Alright, I'm gonna go start that bench before I log out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as much of this as coal as I can.
What are you looking for, stone?
Yeah, stone is my bottleneck at the moment. I still got over 1.5k in clay, but I just need to process that to the cobble.
290. I've got 672 cobblestone. That'll do.
Yeah, I think I'm only needing, was that 265, 2, 20. Yeah, so you can get like 10 to 12 out of the 100. So, yeah, it's about 400 or 500. Because sometimes, like, I don't know if you get it, like, you'll log off on that, and then you'll try relaxing and shutting down and winding down and that, and you just won't let it. It's like, no, I need to finish that.
I stay up till like 3 in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, I'm bad for it, mate.
It's like, that's all I could think about last night. I was like, man, I had to go to bed, and then it's like, oh, I gotta get up so I can get those magazines. Where you have that epiphany.
Innit? That's like with, like I say, the main build that I actually started is like my main project that I do. Because the build actually came to me when I was asleep. Sweet geezer. I basically went through like all the shapes and I just stared at them for a while, for a couple of days. And then one day I had a dream of Sigma Prime, so I made it. And then I put a city around it.
Nice.
Oh, I've had like a few different variations of it though.
I think the funnest build I did was probably either the escape room house.
Nice.
It's a parking garage structure on tiny server that I converted into like a big maze with different rooms. And you can work your way through it during work.
Oh, okay.
Like an escape room. And then I did a spaceship base. That was fun.
Yeah, I want to do a spaceship. I love spaceships. I tried doing one in Minecraft as well. I want to do it like,
Fun to like build like a giant Millennium Falcon delivery or something.
yeah. See, but because when I think of it, I think like imagine like the spaceship crashed in the ground and the dirt went over the top of it and it was forgotten about for a long time, and then someone was mining for their iron and they found a broken spaceship. That's what I want to try and put. I'm going to try and implement that into my city. Because I've done, do you know, from the files in game, on a Navis game, it's got the Grand Canyon bit, and it's got like the old, the runes from the canyon. And basically, I sampled that, and then I replicated it, like I cut it up a bit and replicated it so it was not too repetitive. And then I've lined all of the city at bedrock with that. So it's like undiscovered runes under the city. It's mental. I still have to fully implement it, but
We did a series where we did a bunch of racetracks out of like the entire, like kind of a Mario Kart.
I see some videos for that stuff of racetracks on 7 days. It might have been your one.
Yeah.
It was quite funny though. They was all scudding about on little mini bikes and crashing. It was funny, man.
Yeah, it could have been ours. We had a Predator 64, a couple other contact players jumped on, made some stuff on it. The death races is what Tiny was calling them. I originally called it the Blood Tona 500.
Dude, I like that actually. Just like what's that cannonball run? Like where they drive the cars across the like country and stuff, and they got to meet timers and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I forget what it's called.
Because there was a movie about that sort of sport as well, like Smokey and the Bandits, and that's what they used to do, cannonball runs.
I went on a little vacation probably about a month ago. And, there was a guy driving across the country, and he bought a junker where he lived, got it fixed up and on the road, like an old car. And then he just, him and his dad were just traveling across the country, fixing it up as they go.
Nice.
They'd break down, they'd get broke down somewhere, and must be nice to have that kind of money,
And family.
right? Yeah, that helps. It's a big part of it.
Yeah. I think humans nowadays forget what all that is. Or what it was meant to be anyway.
I was with my family, and we drove up to go see my family. Up to Utah, 13 hours.
Is Utah a dry place? Like, is it Utah desert? Is that a
Part
thing?
of it. We're part of it. A big part of it. Where my parents live, they actually live up in the mountains.
Nice.
It's Waukee, Skinwalker Ranch type of area. They live not too far from Skinwalker Ranch.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like a old time, ancient, famous place, isn't it? That's where they used to people. What do they call them? Like covenants and stuff. That they used to live there.
So there was the story is that after some type of battle that went on,
Okay.
there was a massacre of like some Native Americans.
Uh huh.
I don't know, something happened. The chief basically cursed the land,
Yeah.
and it's been rumored that it's been haunted ever since. The entire land. The Skinwalker Ranch itself has some pretty crazy stuff that happens.
Yeah.
People,
Good.
our government has had a connection to
Yeah.
you know,
It-
it's like military around the place.
Yep.
Researchers were like researching on behalf of
Yeah. Yeah, but well, it depends on what you think and believe and stuff like that. But there's a lot of people say about different things that used to go on at that sort of place. But because there's other places on the planet or disc, whatever you want to call it, that are the same sort of thing, you know, where they'll do like the voodoo, pseudoscience type things.
house out here in this neighborhood when we were looking for houses to buy. One of the houses had carpet inside the living room was sagging in the middle.
Someone was buried under it.
Well, you could just like a perfect circle in the middle of the living room that was sagging. They just put carpet over it. The people that like are trying to like sell the house to make it look pretty.
Yeah. Trixie.
I go and I'm venting to the lady that works at the local liquor store, and she's like, "Oh yeah, when we were kids, we used to go there all the time and hang out. It was a party house. That circle is actually the owners cut it out. It was a pentagram burned into the floor."
Yeah, that means you should probably just, destroy the building, sanctify the land.
I as soon as we walked up the front porch, the steps, I turned to my wife and I said, "We're not buying this house. I don't like it here."
Yeah, sometimes you just know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with stuff like that.
The property we did end up buying though is an ancient crossroads.
Okay.
So it's an old western crossroad, dirt road, and they basically, when they developed out here, put down houses. My driveway now, I live on a dirt road, and my dirt driveway is the old road itself. So people's like old maps that haven't been updated since like the 80s, they show up over here.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but I'm pretty sure we get a lot of crazy stuff out here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be like one of the sort of spots where people say that they see people walking on the roads that used to be there. It's
Well,
weird.
I get a dark figure at the end of the driveway sometimes, or
That's the tax man.
I've seen all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there is plenty of crazy stuff to see, you know.
Orbs, the eyes, to upright walking dogs.
Yeah, I like the orbs. If the dog, you see the dog doing that, I'll probably start stepping
Dogman,
back.
They call it. They want people call it or some shit.
Yeah, there is that. It's like a weasel, a humanoid weasel type thing.
Raccoon hands.
Yeah, but because some people say that's like what it is, like a urban myth, but then there's actual old school records of it, of weird stuff, you know.
There's a French mission that they went and they were missionaries that were in contact with like tribes of these,
Yeah.
you know, it's little civilizations these dog people
Mhm.
and crusades.
Yeah, the Crusade.
Stuff out.
Yeah, that's what part of the Crusades was, isn't it? To basically to try and make the world for the humans. You know, a little while ago, I don't know, I didn't look into it or anything like that, but there was supposed reports on the internet, as much as you can believe, that an American unit was basically doing their operation in Afghani mountains, and that they,
The Kendar Mountains in Afghanistan.
yeah, where they had a fight with Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually a guy who is from that village who they interviewed, like this extensive interview on the podcast.
Okay.
And, he talks about how his grandma used to take the goat up the mountain
Yeah,
to keep the village safe.
yeah. Otherwise,
There
yeah.
once, and, you know, when he was a young teenager, he went up there with his friends to go drinking and stuff, and Afghan Kush. And yeah, they had a pretty crazy night that night.
I know. See, but what would you do though? You meet a creature, he's like, his forearms the size of your whole body. I'm just gonna like gently sneak away. I ain't even gonna look at it.
I'm
weird.
a believer in a lot of that paranormal stuff. I've had a lot of it happening growing up.
Yeah.
What they call a medium.
Yeah, like some mediums, yeah, because like some people, even if they do have the medium ability,
It's on a spectrum.
yeah, and then you've got those people who abuse it as well, and there's the thing about you're not allowed to do it for personal gain and stuff like that. Like, so you like back in the day, they said you have to cross my palm with silver, and that was just like a token thing. It wasn't meant as like, right, this costs $50. It was a token, you know. But nowadays they say, oh, give me 30 quid, I'll read your tarot for you. You know.
A lot of that stuff's kind of mumbo jumbo because it's based off of feeling. It takes a lot of years to practice reading.
Yeah.
People and stuff.
Well, yeah. Like, I used to read tarot for people and that, but I'm empath, so I can be in a room with someone and kind of be in tune with them without even wanting to. So it was kind of a benefit, but
Exactly what it's hard to discern your own emotions from theirs growing up.
yeah, it was very difficult. Yeah, I don't handle crowds too well. Brings my back up, and then if it's I find it's testosterone. If there's too much testosterone around, you know, like if you go out to the pub or the club or whatever, and all the boys are trying to be big men when they're just guys, you know, and it just makes problems. And
Causes a bit of like a sub-anxiety.
yeah, because it's a natural thing, because you know that there's hostility and potential danger, so your mind will automatically go to that mode.
Us empaths were lovers, not fighters.
Yeah, mostly, yeah, but until we're not, you know, that's what I say. I'm really nice and lovely until I'm not, you know.
Joker, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it a few times, but it does take quite a lot though.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, dude, I had a friend who was just a piece of shit, and man, he would sit there and he would tell me, he's like, "You're like the most patient person I know. But put up with this shit." I just he'd tell me, "Yeah, I'm sleeping with you. You know, I slept with your girlfriend. I got her pregnant." And just crack my neck. Alright, take me home after we smoke this weed.
Yeah. See, I used to be like that, geez.
Don't ghost you for 4 months.
See, I don't know, it's been about a year now, but I used to be like, turn the other cheek and all that sort of business. I used to be like that all the time. And now,
Raised religious.
no, I was raised like a street kid. Yeah.
See, I grew up on the streets, but I was raised by a Mormon family.
Oh, okay.
White friends. I lived in the ghetto. It was a Mexican neighborhood, and I had like one white friend.
Yeah, I was just thinking like a little white boy in a Mexican neighborhood on the street. That's a bit danger.
I had to deal with a lot of MS-13 and branches and shit.
Yeah, that's dangerous crew, that is.
I've had guns and knives pulled on me.
Yeah. See, the thing is though, like when you're young and that, like sometimes it seems a bit cool and stuff like that. But then when you're actually in that situation and cause like with me, my attitude is I'm always willing to kill or be killed in combat. I can go round the corner for a pint of milk, and if someone starts on me, as far as I'm concerned, that's Mortal Kombat. But it's really difficult to live in a world like that, It's almost impossible.
Where are you over in the UK?
Yeah, I'm in UK. Yeah, southeast England, I mean. Yeah. I was born in a place called Milton Keynes. Back in the day, it used to be like the rave capital of England, of the UK, where they had all the big raves and that. And then I moved to the city when I was like a wee nipper with the family and that. And then basically, as a kid, moved around all southeast England. And I lived in southwest England for a while and all. I think all the places are the same. They might look different and smell different, and you get different food or whatever, but in general, they're pretty much the same, because in general, humans are the same.
Yeah. Culturally, there's a big difference.
Yeah, culture-wise, definitely. Yeah. Although, granted, the culture nowadays in this country from when I was a kid, it's quite different. Yeah. I don't know, is it different or is it just more blatant now? For some things, I think it is a bit different, but for other things, I think people just don't care anymore.
You guys are a lot tighter together. The US is really spread out.
That's the thing though, with US, it's so big, that landmass is like one of the...
States covers the same square mile of
Yeah,
Great Britain.
yeah, I think that's mental. Like, just on the size difference, It's like the UK is the little brother to the USA in a way. Which is, yeah, kind of like that. Because, like England and America have always been friends since America was founded in it. Because,
America was founded with you guys as our mortal enemies.
So, you know that Christopher Columbus geezer?
Oh, he didn't found
He,
America.
no, because he made the trade routes thing. Is that what it was?
He got credit for charting the course to South America
Okay.
and like parts of America where we eventually, when we succeeded from England
Okay.
and Europe, we broke away the Pilgrims or whatever
Yeah.
when they landed on Pride Rock.
Yeah.
That was all to get away from the reign of under the king's thumb.
Yeah.
But the king came, trotting behind and said, I still want you guys to pay taxes, this, that, and the other.
Wow.
He said, enough's enough in the Boston Harbor, and we threw the tea that they brought,
Yeah.
and we said, we're not paying your taxes anymore. And they said, if we're not going to pay our taxes, there's going to be a war. And that's what started the war that formed, George.
Is that the War of Independence? Is it that one?
That's why we have that's where we get Independence Day from.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was just the other day, innit?
Yeah.
Or a week ago. Yeah. Okay.
That was in 1776. One of my favorite memes is some English guy. He said something about, he's like, how come over in America they spell this different than we do? We put an L in the word. Or we don't have an L, but they do.
There's quite a few words like that.
Some guy chimed in and said, "Because we gave you the L in 1776." That's brutal. No, yeah, we've been ever since World War One. We've been friends again, basically, really tight again.
Yeah, but I think that might be because of that mutual destruction thing. Because the thing is, like, this country, I'm not a patriot or anything like that. I don't see borders. I'm just an earthling. But in the aspect of like military wise and stuff like that, if the UK and USA had a fight, I reckon that itself would end the world. Because the mutually assured destruction thing, if one launches a nuke, the other one will. And they probably both know that to win, you're going to have to proper smash that country to pieces. Otherwise, they're going to keep coming. It's like this country's got subs.
On the papers and on the books, we look like we would basically decimate you guys and destroy you guys.
Yeah.
But when you get to reality in the shadow governments and
Yep.
CIA,
Yeah.
branch off governments,
Isn't
they're
it?
70 to 80 years above, in medical and in
Yeah.
all sorts of industries.
Even in the new tech they got, like robotic insects.
I mean, I go outside and I have, TR-3Bs, the big triangle crafts in the sky.
Yeah. Oh, I do love them.
Arizona.
Oh,
Dude, they go right over me and they go cloak. It is the coolest thing ever.
oh, dude, I would love that.
Or what's the best? My wife one time, like she was telling me about, she was all excited telling me about the ship that she saw. It was like these 3 lights.
hmm
And she's like, they were like really big. And it was like blacking out the sky from behind. So it looked like a ship, like in between the
Yeah.
clouds. And I was changing the battery on her truck in her driveway. And this was like at 10:30 at night. And, got off work at retail, real late. Stopped at AutoZone, grabbed the battery, installed it. And I turned to look at her, and I saw the field behind her and up above her in the sky. I'm like those lights? And it was just close by. This thing was massive. And it just blacked out it like did like a shimmer between the 3 lights, like
Yeah.
the Predator. And then it just blacked out the entire sky. So it was like cloaked, and then it went uncloaked.
See,
And another
I don't know if you know about cloaking tech, but you can use light refraction to cloak the object, and I think that's what they're doing with that stuff.
Einstein's theory of the light,
Yeah,
bending light.
yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
Well, the craft itself bends time-space, so why not bend light with that time-space if it could bend time-space?
See, so I think it is quite possible, because some people would argue that light is matter, and if you bend time-space, the light will and must be affected, because it is matter, and even if it is not matter, it is light passing through the time-space that you're affecting. So it must all be affected. It's like for a time machine thing, you'd have to capsulate the pilot in kind of like a 2 or a 3 skin egg, so that you'd have the pilot, then that would be encased in another thing, then that would be encased in another thing, and each layer would protect the next. Otherwise, messing around with that stuff, it's like I think it's called the Philadelphia Project, where they was playing with basically what they wanted instant deployment of troops. So they was trying that bending space time, and they must have got the power ratios or something wrong. And when when it all like settled down, there was people and bulkheads blended together, because the time space it blended everything. Because you, as a physical biological machine, is indistinguishable to a lump of steel to the universe. You are just a bunch of atoms. The universe doesn't care. It's only us that distinguish difference.
There's those 2 brothers that were enlisted, and they also both got assigned to the Philadelphia Project, where it dematerialized from somewhere off the coast of Florida, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Bennington, or I don't remember where, but it ended up in Philadelphia at a port.
Yeah.
And that was, but they, the 2 brothers allegedly ended up in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, there was.
Outside of 51, 40 years into the future.
Yeah, I've read some stuff like that, but then see, because that makes me wonder about what power supply they used and where was the power supply. Because why did people get pulled from where they was to a so appearing to be random location? There must be some sort of gravitational energy that is pulling the matter to that location.
So, are you familiar with like Freemasonry and their
Yeah.
connections with the deep state? And
Yeah, they pretty much made deep state.
so, are you familiar with the Mormon Church at all and their connection with Freemasonry?
A little bit, not too much.
Basically, the religion itself is a Freemason religion.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in the church. One of my youth leaders growing up, I was good friends with his son. He worked at Area 51,
Nice.
and he actually pulled us aside. We were having some philosophical discussion in church.
Mhm.
He took his briefcase out of the room, all of his electronics out of his pockets.
Yeah, because he's going to be tagged wherever he goes.
Walked it into the bishop's office and came back, closed the curtain to make the room smaller, and we all huddled around, and he told us that basically he designed the TR3B, or helped design that, and it has a little box inside of it the size of a microwave.
Mm-hmm.
That's like basically a second black box, and like even the stealth bomber, he says the pilots don't realize that it's running on 0-point energy.
Yeah, 0-point energy is amazing. I want to make a device that does it.
Yeah, and that's what it runs off of, and it's capable of going to the moon in 13 minutes.
Yeah, there is that device. That I'm pretty sure that is real.
But the pilots have no idea, and their fueling routines are just to throw them off, it's just to hide it from the rest of the public.
Yeah, because the people who use them vehicles, they have to have cellular testing as well to make sure that their cells are not degrading, because they're moving through time-space so fast. And with the 0-point energy, it generates what is it? It's basically an irregular energy field around it, like its own magnetic field, and it can be perpetual energy forever.
But his point behind the discussion was to prove to us that there are extraterrestrials.
Yeah.
You know, that he's aware of not just them, but their technology, because he uses it at his job.
Yeah, that's where, because me personally, even what I understand about 0-point energy and to make the devices, because there's various ways of doing it to get the perpetual motion on a pinpoint location sort of thing, and then all the electric stuff and that. But I don't think humans, on average, are smart enough to know that right now. I think 0-point energy came from another race.
I am, well, the tall whites and the...
Yeah.
It's hard to tell who came from what.
Well, the tall whites are like the elf-looking folk. Supposedly, they're the old guardians of what we call Earth. The Greys, supposedly, have a contract to harvest humans and blend them to drink them, because that's how they feed.
But that was Eisenhower's thing.
Yeah.
With the stuff. But the crazy thing, like the Eisenhower Treaty, President Eisenhower met with the Greys, set up a treaty allowing them to take X amount of people.
Yeah.
There was around 1,500 people a year they were allowed to take. They had to put it back, and they weren't doing that.
Yeah.
So there was some issues with that, and they basically, we got the tech out of it, but I mean, we were able to develop fiber optic microchips.
Yeah. See, but even still,
Kevlar.
the Kevlar is very good. The night vision, I reckon humans could have made that themselves if they focused. Because
any of this stuff we can make ourselves.
yeah, eventually.
53 million years into the future.
It's supposedly, yeah.
We go the way of AI,
Yeah.
artificial intelligence, and then transgender.
The transhumanism.
The transgender stuff takes over.
Well,
We become to
the
the point where we become there's no male or female of the Greys.
Yeah, you become asexual species. You can't reproduce unless you use a machine.
Yeah, and that's what they're trying to come back, is trying to change that timeline and warn people not to, allegedly,
Well.
according to some people and stuff.
Yeah, but see, now you've hit on a whole different conversation there. Because
it's all twisted together.
yeah, because for me, the answer to that is, right, this is the answer if this happens in 10 seconds. But if this thing happens in 10 seconds, then the answer is actually that, because then we're in this reality, and not the out reality. It's proper twisted.
Well, I think their fucking stuff has caused some timeline convergence.
Yeah, they did when they started powering up the Hadron Colliders.
Yeah, and they start calling it
Yeah.
the Mandela effect.
Yeah, that's...
It's really just, it's a byproduct.
Well, the thing is, do you remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison or being freed?
See, I don't have I'm not familiar enough with him, either one or the other, but I can tell you that I am a big Star Wars fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to the original 3 movies, I can quote lines like nobody's business. I can
Yep.
sit there and just, like, word for word the entire movie. Like, just turn
Yeah,
on the volume.
there's other movies that have this as well, irregularities.
That set it into stone for me. Because before I'm just like, well, marketing and stuff changes.
Yeah.
That, Oreo double stuff.
Yeah.
The Kit Kat one really.
Yeah, like that, because people said there used to be blue Skittles and stuff, like random stuff like that and all. But it's
Why
weird.
do I remember blue Skittles?
See, but I don't.
They were like kind of like a dark blue, like a navy blue.
No, I'm thinking purple. I remember purple Skittles, and I have no image or memory of a blue Skittle. But there's hundreds of thousands of people in the world that swear to their death that there was blue Skittles. Yeah, there could well have been, geese.
You know what's crazy is my little brother, when I was visiting my parents, he was reminiscing about the story of a giant tortoise that would wander around our neighborhood
Okay.
when we were kids. I don't have any recollection of this, and I used to run those streets all the time, like morning, noon, all hours. I was out on those streets, and I don't have any memory whatsoever of that tortoise. And like he has got a fond memory of it.
It's weird, isn't it?
That's really trippy. So it's like they're on a different. He's kind of on a way different frequency than me, though. Me and my little brother.
Yeah, some people are just wired different.
He's so caught up in the mainstream nonsense of reality. He's what I call, he's kind of stuck within the matrix. He knows
Yeah.
he's in the matrix. He's just stuck.
As long as you know you're stuck, that's one of the first steps.
Yeah, it's been a process. My parents woke up probably. This Trump thing really was a great awakening for a lot of people in America.
When someone tried doing him.
It's stirred up so much controversy that people are forced to talk about it.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, the thing is, surely people know it was inevitable. Someone like Trump is going to annoy people, and people in a big chair who want to control everything will not like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
You know?
Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
There's plenty of people in this world that just will not like him because of exactly who he is.
Just mark off my 2024 bingo card, First spot marked off. Everyone's like, what do you mean it was predictable? It's like, come on. It's like everyone was saying he's going against the grain.
Yeah.
JFK did. It's going to go the way of JFK if he keeps it up.
Yeah. So I always say, like, you start running your mouth too much and that. Like, even if you're a nobody and you've got big ideas, what about the person who invented a car engine that runs on steam? Where's he now?
Yeah.
I think he got deleted.
Well, the guy that invented the test, Dr. Kerry Mullis, for the RCP test, saying
Yep.
it don't work for COVID.
I know. All tricks.
Instead of the guy invented the test, but no, there's a bunch of money to be made. So
Yeah, it's all monies, mate.
Nikola Tesla, good example.
Yeah, bless him. If Nikola Tesla was alive still, well, if he didn't get deleted, then this world would be a lot better. Definitely.
I know, we still need Nikola Tesla and Alan Watt.
Alan Watts. He's done batteries, isn't it? Is he the one who not batteries? What am I on about?
Alan Watts is
Electric.
he's a professor, a philosopher.
Okay, I must be thinking of someone else.
Kind of like a George Orwell, but without the book.
Okay.
Very, yeah, I would look Alan Watts up and listen to some of his lectures. That stuff's spiritually mind-blowing type of,
There's a lecturer that I watch. I can't remember what his name is. Not many people like him, but I think he's great.
when I moved into this neighborhood, there was a kid that lived behind me, and he claimed that growing up here, there was an old man that lived out here across the way, and he had a car that he made electric battery coils
Okay.
with and basically hooked them up to a car battery with the coils, and they were like magnets, like a series of magnets.
Yeah, you can do that. You can make electromagnets with a battery.
Well, he basically made it into like a perpetual, as the car ran, it charged the battery, which
Yeah,
charged the magnets
like a
to
dynamo.
make the car run.
Yeah.
And he rode around the neighborhood for, like I said, for like 3 years, 3.5 years with this car.
Yeah.
So he just found his house.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what they say.
the head.
Cool, that's an efficient suicide, isn't it?
That seems to be a common one here. Is to get, they call it arkancited.
Okay, arkancited. Is that Latin?
Hillary Clinton and Bill, the Clintons are from Arkansas,
Okay.
and if you cross them, the same thing happens to you.
Okay.
You get suicided.
Yeah, or that one, yeah. See, I like the CCP, they call it deleting. Don't fuck with us, we will delete you. So, you can't be no blunter than that, can you? So, take our medicine or pay. Savage.
Pretty keen on all that stuff my entire life. Like, I'm one of the few percentile, I think it's like 12% can't be hypnotized. I can't. I've tried so hard.
Yeah, same.
Smoking cigarettes. It went to a hypnotist. It didn't just embarrass the guy.
Yeah, someone tried it on me a couple of times. It's, it ain't gonna work, mate. I got too much attitude.
Growing up, like, I would sit around and I trained myself to laugh at laugh tracks.
At laugh tracks.
Because I would sit around and it was the most awkward thing is basically everyone would just stare at the television and be hypnotized by it.
Yeah.
And I would just like sit around and be so bored and like not entertained by the jokes, and they would just laugh every time the laugh track laughed.
I'll get ya.
So
Yeah.
that was like how I learned. I was like, oh, this is supposed to be funny. I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I've always had that issue, anyway, actually. 'Cause I don't even watch TV. TV. When I was a kid, I used to watch it all the time and that. But,
Oh, well, you can't miss out on Ninja Turtles and.
I love Ninja. Popeye. I ain't seen that for a while.
Oh, that was my show growing up. That and Gilligan's Island. That was my lineup.
Gilligan's Island. That. Oh no, that other thing is Gulliver's Travels. Where
I remember that. That's fun.
he's on a boat or something, and then there's an accident in the ocean or something, and then he's on the shore, and he wakes up, and he's a giant. So what?
Yeah, he's in a land of like small people or something.
Yeah.
End up being a dream or something.
I'm not too sure.
I think that's based off of a story.
I can't remember.
Like, to make ammo.
Yeah, I can't make ammo yet.
Well, I wonder if I can craft a wrench.
Yeah, wrenches are quite early on for crafting, I think. Like 5 mechanical parts and bits and pieces, but I don't know if you need... No, you can make that without the bench, I think.
Salvage tools. The ratchet is what I was hoping to craft. That's not. I guess it's kind of craft. Well, let's do something. steel sledgehammer level 4.
I never use a sledge.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
I'm too greedy with my stamina. So yeah, I like to be like a ninja cat with an SMG. I just sew on a thumb so I can hold it.
Duct tape and wood. Do I not have any tape on my duck? I'll make some. Whack.
If you squeeze the duck, then it comes out glue. You can get glue from a duck like that.
Tape from a duck.
From the bill. Put that in there. And put that in there. And then cook that and boil that. And this one is make my drink. 40 minutes.
I need 12 pieces of duct tape. Okay.
I've got 8 over here if you need some.
I just need to craft it. I only crafted 6. That's what I thought I needed. I crafted number 6. Then I will have my sledge.
Okay, so cook that. Okay. Ooh. Cool stuff. Oh. What time zone are you on, geese?
My end, where I live,
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Ah.
Evening. Then I should probably get off. Wife's gonna be home from work in a half hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah, I used to do that. I used to love it.
I lost my job during COVID. I became
Yeah,
an
same.
unessential employee.
Yeah, makes you feel great, doesn't it? It's bitching, like, when that happened, because just before it all kicked off and that, with all that business, I got a fungal lung infection from the warehouse I was working at on the machines and that. And then the doctor, like, signed me off, and then I got a bit worse, and he goes, now you got COVID. I got signed off for that and all. So,
Crazy.
yeah, I got proper ill that time.
Just before COVID hit, I had taken a leave from work. I had to take like 2 weeks off because I almost died. I tried to quit smoking. I used one of those vape pens.
Oh, yeah, I tried that.
I ended up getting a lung infection. Same thing, like some kind of weird lung infection.
Yeah, it fuck you up, didn't it?
I couldn't breathe, dude. And then I
Yep.
had a fever of 109 for 7 days straight.
Yeah.
107 for 9 days straight.
Yeah,
I suffered a bit of brain damage from it.
you can do, yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like my brain hasn't felt right since.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, 'cause when it's fungal, it can have a long-lasting effect as well.
Right, lingers. I don't think it was fungal. Which.
See, yeah, maybe because if it was from the vaping stuff, it could have been chemical-induced one.
Yeah.
So it'd be like a burning and blistering, something like that, maybe. And then obviously when you can't breathe properly, you hyperventilate and your body heat temperature goes up and it starts spazzing out. Because I had it sometimes, so I was dizzy all day long. It's like I couldn't even take half a breath.
Well, I had to take time off of work, and then I got back to work, and my boss was like, "Oh, I sold the business, and she takes over next week." And then COVID happened, and my stupid new boss was like, "Well, I know, but I'm just gonna shut down the place for 2 weeks, so I'm gonna lose another 2 weeks of work." So I just daughter out of school and started homeschooling. And
Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes when the situation drops on you like that, you just have to do the best you can at the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I also jumped on. I couldn't find any jobs for me, and my wife was really getting the shit kicked out of her work, being straight white, conservative viewpoints.
Yeah, they're picked on nowadays.
And she was working at PetSmart at the time, and they're very woke. So they treated her like shit, and she was constantly training people, gay people, black people, Asian people, to be her boss.
Yeah.
She spent 15 plus years in that place. Just when she applied for the job, they would give it to her. They said, no, you have a kid, a family, we don't know if you're going to get pregnant, taking time off of work, we'll need someone who could
Yeah.
be here full time. She's like, I can be here full time. So I found her a job 10 minutes away at a private airport for like Bill Gates and all the other elites that come through here.
Okay.
The Bilderbergers. So she works for those people in a sense, but at a private airport. But they treat her so much better, and she gets paid better because she works closer to home, and she doesn't have to. Before she had to drive 45 minutes to work, so it's an hour and a half every day of just commuting.
Yeah, I don't like commuting.
Yeah.
It's a bit, I'd rather walk for an hour than get a bus. Just sitting on a bus with loads of germ-filled randoms.
I've got a Secret Service pen from Trump's Secret Service when he was in office.
Does it shoot darts?
He stopped. He came to the Tucson Airport to give a speech,
Oh, okay.
and his Secret Service detail stopped at her airport to refuel while he was doing his
So she robbed him.
They were sitting out in the lobby, and I was sitting out there talking with him and stuff, and after they left, she cleaned up out there, and inside the cushions of the couch was a Secret Service pen, like a lapel pen that they put on.
I wonder, like, when she picked it up, did she have a second thought, like, should I press this or not?
Button on it, inside a Trump coin, like one of those golden Trump coins.
Oh, okay. How much is the Trump coin?
I don't know, I think he bought it for like $20 at the time.
Oh, okay. So it's like just a what do they call it? Like a memorabilia item.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool, man.
I like the guy, but I find voting to be immoral.
Voguing.
Voting?
Oh, but yeah.
Democracy in and of itself is downright evil, and then
Yeah, I would agree it's borderline evil in that sense. Like, I don't vote, I never have. But
yeah, I don't want to have a ruler or an oppressor over me, so why would I vote to have a ruler or oppressor over my neighbor,
yeah.
So I just think it's an immoral thing. I wouldn't want it done to me, so why would I do it to someone else? Type of deal.
I don't really trust any of them anyway.
I know. Well, I always said, it's not an election, but a selection.
I know.
You're just being selected, not elected.
The thing is, like, I can sit here and think to myself, yeah, well, if I run the country or the world, it would be better and different and whatnot. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. But then there's still going to be people there that are going to try and make it the way it is now.
Yep.
It's a constant battle. Humans will always fight.
You said it earlier, it's human nature.
Yeah.
But what do they say? Fallout? War never changes.
No, it doesn't. It just gets more expensive.
Yeah.
And then,
Who flips the bill for that? The citizens.
yeah, if you pay tax, then you pay for war.
Who puts their lives on the line for that? The citizens.
Yeah, all the young boys and girls.
Who suffers the heaviest repercussions of it? The citizens. It's an all-around lose-lose situation for all of us. It's just, part. I'm not on the left and I'm not on the right because I'm not a statist and I'm not a crazy ass woke loon. There's only two genders and cops are evil.
Yeah, I call them bullies in blue.
Like, yeah, it's crazy. I have a lot of friends. They just the whole time they thought I was like left leaning, a leftist.
Yeah.
And then like I kind of share my opinion about one thing, and they're like, yeah, this whole time I thought you were a liberal. I'm like, no, maybe a libertarian if anything.
See, I don't know what I would be classed as. I don't think I would fit into a class really. I'm just like each to their own sort of thing. You stay off my land, I stay off yours.
Yeah, do unto others as you want others to do unto you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do now.
I hate everyone equally.
Yeah, that.
I just hate everyone.
Yeah. I think they're all dickheads.
You know, I
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
You know, super anti-religion, super anti-politics, super anti-everything.
Yeah, I don't really like religion much. So I've obviously had to study it in school and this and that, and I've gone to church a little bit when I was a kid and stuff, but it's not really me.
Well, the Mormons, they make you, they wake you up in the morning, or sometimes, depending on where you live, sometimes you go after school, but they have something that every day, Monday through Friday, before school or after school, it's for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's called seminary,
Oh, yeah.
where you just study the Bible,
Yeah.
Book of Mormon, and you learn it in and out, the religion, you know. And then their church takes, you know, it used to be 3 to 4 hours on a Sunday.
Okay.
And then we would have youth groups like twice a week. So there's like no room for people outside the Mormon church to hang out with the Mormons.
Yeah.
The
Is that-
Mormon kids, so you kind of get alienated from the rest of the world. Plus they have their own secret history
Yep.
that they share with you. And that guy was like, what? The Mormons did this? Or what? This is a lie about the Mormons. So,
Yeah.
so much I learned like growing up.
It's weird.
Research. They're like, oh, you sure you don't want to use the church's library to research that? No, I'm going to use the public library.
Yeah.
See what everyone's opinion was of it.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. If I have questions or anything like that, I just get as much information as I can about it and assimilate it all, and then go from there.
My parents used to think I was crazy. They were like, see, you listen to Republican talk radio on your way to work and then Democratic talk radio on your way home. I'm like, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, balance.
Both sides. I gotta hear both sides, and I'm gonna discern with my own judgment what's the most plausible
Yeah, that's exactly how I do it.
story.
I find being like that, like for me, it like stops me from fitting in quite a lot as well. It makes you different to other people.
Oh, that's, I mean, whether it's right leaning or left leaning, and they have an app that tells you now, but
Yeah, but
Google.
how can you how can you trust an app to tell you what your opinion is? It doesn't make no sense. It's like, I'm writing this card to let you know how you feel about me writing you a card. You know? It's like, that is not logical.
Clown world.
Aye, true we do. Do you know a musician called Tom McDonald on the internet?
I have every album, you know.
Is it? Yeah, I listen to his music all the time.
I've got all his CDs autographed.
Is it?
Autograph ones.
Nice.
He does the autograph ones at the beginning. My wife, as soon as he drops an album, she's on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got some skills, that one.
Tom McDonald, Dax.
Oh yeah, Dax is good. He's got that. He's got the. I don't know exactly how long it is, but I've seen it loads of times, and I'm pretty damn sure that is one take. He can literally spit.
Yeah, I listen to it every day. That's my pump song. Rap God.
Yeah, Rap God, I love it. That is.
Take 2, and it's 20 minutes long.
That's the one. Yeah, I love that. When he's in the desert.
Playing today.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Like I did that earlier. It's the only song I get put on where I don't have to push skip. To the song, you know?
What about that Grinch song? Do you know that one?
Which one?
Where he plays the Grinch and he goes on about like they're taking Christmas and using him and stuff. I love that one and all. And he's mixing up his little brew. It's funny, man.
Play it every. My father-in-law is big on like Jim Carrey Grinch.
Well, okay.
And he's also big on like holiday pun songs. So when I went over there for the holidays, for Christmas, I played that while I was over there on the phone. The Grinch songs, both of them, the first one, the second one.
Mm-mm.
Really not child appropriate.
No. Well, it depends on the child.
Or candy canes.
I don't know. I think it's mad. Yeah, I love that bit. And what's that line? And titties for continuity. So funny.
You guys have Ren. You know who Ren is?
That rings a bell.
He's a street performer over there in the UK that he's really above street performing, if you ask me.
Is it on YouTube as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, I might have seen it.
he's good. Some of his songs are good, but he does this really good one that he's talking to himself. He's like in a battle with himself. He's sitting there and he's playing like an acoustic version or acoustic beat to it.
Mm.
But he's sitting there in like a psychiatric room with like a gown on. He's a patient. It's a really good video.
That rings a bell.
And then I like Fire from the Gods. They're also from the UK.
Fire from the God. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that one before.
He's got some. Their newer stuff is got some. Satellite's a good song. And then
Yeah, I know a song called Satellite.
where did we go? I think it's called. He's a black gentleman. He's got a gorgeous voice. And then I like Chris Webby makes some pretty good stuff too, like the Raw Thoughts and stuff.
Chris Webb sounds familiar as well.
Chris Webby is from the East Coast, up by New York area, Detroit or someplace like that. But
I don't know.
he makes some pretty good songs called Raw Thoughts, where he like, goes over his personal opinions and raw thoughts of what's going on in the world.
Alright.
Some of the rappers nowadays are starting to get political with their.
Yeah. See, I don't know if... Like, 'cause some people call it selling out and stuff like that, innit? Like, depending on what they do, but...
Or what's the term the kids use nowadays is clout chasing.
Yeah, chasing the clout.
Well, a clout is something, it's notoriety that can be gained for a political opponent. So someone in politics can gain clout, but unless you're in politics, you can't gain clout. It's not possible.
Yeah, not from the technical term of it, but the kids nowadays, they think a sausage and banana could be the same thing because it looks kind of the same shape.
The second definition of it is an open-handed, backhanded slap.
Yeah, I know it as that. I'll give you a clout.
Typically performed from a man to a woman, so basically a bitch slap.
Okay, so my mother used to bitch slap me all the time.
You hear the rappers say you want some clout, you know, I originally thought they're saying you want to get bitch slapped.
Yeah. I'll clout you around the ears.
And the kids nowadays just don't understand definitions of things.
Well, I don't even think their teachers understand. When you see some of the teachers that are teaching kids nowadays, it's a
That's why we
shock.
homeschool. That's why we homeschool.
It's terrible, man. It makes me a bit sad, really. You know, to think that that's the future. See, but the thing is with that, I think because it's like your child, it would be easy for you to be lenient on them and go, oh, fine, whatever, we'll catch it up later. When really you need to say, shut your mouth, sit down, do your fucking work. You know?
Well, now that I'm like in homeschool groups and stuff on Facebook, and I'm with other homeschool groups, and
Yeah.
meet at the park and stuff, let the kids play together and stuff, and have activities and stuff. But now that I've met them, I've realized that the only stupid ones are the ones that are super religious.
I tend to think that, and I'll, because it's
Christians or Jehovah's Witnesses homeschool a lot too.
yeah, but again, it's like it's hard to describe because I've known a lot of people that are really religious, you know. But how can you be in a world full of so much and live your life from one book? It don't make sense.
Yeah, a good example is like Ben Carson. He's a neurosurgeon.
Okay.
But he's also a religious fanatic. But
Okay.
when you talk to him about anything outside of out of neurosurgery and stuff, out of what he's learned in his textbooks, he's really stupid. Like, he
Yeah.
made the comment that the pyramids were built so the Jews built the pyramids to store grain. He made that comment.
That's a lot of grain. And I'm pretty sure that they found the what do they call it? The pantry.
They didn't even build it, and the Egyptians were like, "No, it was here when we got here."
Yeah.
The original Egyptians.
Yeah.
And actually, the Egyptians that are there today aren't the original Egyptians to the region at the time that the pyramids were built.
Mhm.
The time that they're estimated that they were built, the people that lived there were the people that are now known as the Dogon tribe,
Yeah.
or Dogon tribe.
Yeah.
Down in Dogon, Africa, which is actually, they've now migrated to the southwest coast of Africa, just south of old Atlantis. Which is
Old
a
Atlantis.
structure.
You know, in some scriptures of Atlantis, they say that there was one of the races that was inhabiting Atlantis was called Jew, supposedly.
Yeah, they're originally, if you go into the Jewish texts and you go deep into their religious beliefs and where they originate from, like the Mormons,
Yeah.
the Mormons believe that mankind came from the Pleiades, like God lives in the Pleiades system.
Yeah.
The Pleiades, the 7-star cluster.
Uh-huh.
And that's like an old video from like the early like 70s, mid 70s that the Mormon Church put out, discussing that in a cartoon video.
Yeah, but the Pleiades system itself is a recognized system with quite a high possibility of life.
The Jewish bloodline actually descends from Mars. And so Mars at one time was in the Goldilocks zone.
Yeah, because there's...
Another planet called Tiamat, and
Yeah.
Tiamat was like a super Earth, and they had a great galactic battle according to the Marahaba, the Indian.
Yeah, that's what there's what do they call it? A tapestry that depicts the Great Galactic Battle, and they use this planet as their war ground. And
then afterwards, the refugees from the planet were gathered up in a giant sphere-like capsule and put into place, and that was the time the moon was born.
yeah, because to watch over them.
The moon was just basically the refugees from Tiamat makes up the asteroid belt that surrounds our system at the moment. That's the old remnants of that planet. Basically, like in Star Wars, the moon, Phobos, I think it's called, or one of the moons of Saturn looks like the Death Star. And I think that was used at one time for some type of technology like that. And basically, like you were saying earlier, is basically, you kill me, I kill you,
Yeah, mutual destruction.
Stalemate between Mars and Tiamat. Tiamat was completely destroyed into rubble. Mars was shot on the surface, like in Rogue One, where they just test the laser,
Yeah.
and they shot the surface. You could see the giant plasma burn. giant weird cannon, and that basically the heat from that ionized cannon that did that big plasma burn.
Yeah, ignites atmosphere.
'Cause it destroyed the atmosphere there,
Mhm.
which destroyed all the plant life there, which
Yeah, it's like same with any type of high temperature interaction with stuff like that, isn't it? It just burns the atmosphere and the oxygen and stuff.
they're still finding radioactive isotopes in the sand soil samples in the desert too, where India claimed that the battle took place.
Mhm.
And there's like there's like little rounds of glass out there, and that only happens when the sand is heated to a certain temperature.
Yeah, and in a certain amount of time as well. You can't give it a slow heat.
Yeah, so some of the crystals can only form some type of nuclear explosion, like an atomic bomb that went off.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of that stuff was like over time, the word of telephone just kind of got misconstrued, and that stuff probably took place hundreds of thousands of years. Like Graham Hancock theorizes, this is like the 7th mass destruction event that is supposed to be taking place.
Oh yeah, on the planet.
Yeah, we keep getting wiped out. Go back to prehistoric ages. The survivors, they branch off,
Yep.
or they hide in the honeycombs of the inner Earth.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of life inside the planet. Like some people say that's where the lizard people live as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of our cryptids utilize that stuff.
Yeah.
I live not too far from the Superstition Mountains. Some of the stuff I hear is pretty wild.
Is that a place with all what are they called?
It's an entrance to the inner Earth.
Yeah, like the catacombs entrance into the planet.
Yeah,
Could-
it's basically, yeah.
Some entrances are massive, like you can fit a chopper in them, and then other ones are tiny, like you can even put a little kid in there.
Well, when people go into the mountains, a lot of times they get lost. It's
Yeah.
a dangerous mountain range. And an average of, I think they were saying an average of 9 people go missing a year in that mountain range.
It's weird.
And like they'll find like their head, just the head of the person wedged up in the rocks, like
Yeah.
a mile up on a cliff facing.
See, but that must be a warning or some sort of trademark thing. You know, like Vlad the Impaler, he's like that sort of thing.
Native lore and legend claims that there is a group of Apaches, which are like the most aggressive of the Native Americans, and there's a group of them. They were the ones that gave us the Hollywood version of the Native Americans with the scalping and stuff like that. But they,
Some tribes do scalp each other though.
yeah, but they were the most brutal and most prevalent. They would take, they cut my uncle's head off and put it on a pike.
Hmm.
My great uncle.
Okay.
There's a story. There's this big American history story about him and stuff. He's descendant of Welsh royalty.
Okay.
And he was like one of the settlers from one of the original places over here, 13 colonies or whatnot.
So he'll be like the forefathers type thing,
Yeah.
like the founders.
Yeah, he was trying to do like a Paul Revere run to warn his town that the Redskins are coming,
Okay.
kill everyone here, and he didn't quite make it.
See, that was like a big thing for a long time, was it? Like the redcoats.
Well, you guys were the Redcoats.
Yeah.
The Redskins
Oh shit.
was the name of the Native Americans.
Right. So the redcoats and the redskins are two different people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we not only battling you guys, we had them, on the other side of us, because they were constantly battling and slave trading with each other here.
Yeah.
And there was the form of our government. They just thought, we need to put some law into the land. If our citizens are to move westward and expand, then
Yeah. Got to deliver some freedom. Have you seen that? Well, is it a movie or a thing? But the movie Team America. Have you seen that? And it's like done with puppets. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
I haven't seen that movie ever.
It's so funny. What's the, we are the Actors Guild. We will save the world. It's mental, man.
Guys, the creators of South Park that wrote that movie too.
Oh,
Baseball.
okay.
They're
Is that
Mormon.
Seth Rogen? Is that or is that a different guy?
He plays the voice.
He does the voices for like Family Guy stuff. Is that it?
That's Seth Green.
Okay.
That's the pedophile Seth Green.
Is he a pedo? Is he?
A lot of those guys are. Tom Hanks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
A lot of those.
Did you see
Mathers, Eminem.
you know?
They're all on the Epstein list.
Oh yeah, they've all been to the island.
Nobody. He went to the island on Epstein's blog, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
the most popular white rapper in the US.
yeah. Hence white rapper. What other white boy can come from Detroit and get to where he's doing what he done? You know, that whole industry is not for a white boy. You know, you have to fight tooth and nail just to get recognised as an MC battlist if you have the wrong colour skin. You know?
That's a quote from Adam Calhoun.
Don't know what
You
that
know
is.
you don't know who Adam Calhoun is?
No. Oh,
He does the songs with what's his name?
I'm terrible with names, to be honest.
Tom McDonald and Dak. They do a song together. He does it like 2 albums. The Brave albums were done with Adam Calhoun and Tom McDonald.
That's probably where I recognise Calhoun from then. Because, like I say, I listen to Tom McDonald almost every day. Well, pretty much every day.
Adam Calhoun's is like bestie now. They're like besties.
Is he the... Isn't it not Mad Child, is it? Is that his handle?
No, not Mad Child. No, Mad Child's their friend too. I like Mad Child. He's alright.
Okay. There's one where they're at the trailer saying about... Basically, I don't care what you think. It might be that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Oh, okay.
He's got the big beard.
Yeah, beardy guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Mad Child's the one with the grill.
Yeah. He's got a nice little twang to his voice, though.
Yeah, 10,000 Emojis is like one of my favorite songs.
Cool. Someone sent me a message with 10,000 images, but I'll block them. I'll be like...
On that one is really good. And then I thought the re-release of White Boys.
I like that. White Boys is a good song. And it's very true as well. I do like that song. I like Snowflakes.
The first song I ever heard of Tom McDonald was Politically Incorrect. It just debuted.
Okay.
And I got recommended it on YouTube, so I clicked on it because it's sitting on top of a cop car. This guy's got, braids in his hair.
Yeah.
Listen to his song, see what he's got to say, and I was like, this song is amazing. And then I just started listening to all of his other music, hell of it, and I started going back on his albums. And
Okay.
came out with some new ones.
Yeah, I like his music quite a lot.
I've only got one Dak CD.
So I don't even have CDs no more.
We're old, so I'm 40 and my wife's 36.
Yeah, I'm
We're old too.
I'm 43.
I didn't start using the internet till about, my daughter's 11, so 9 years ago. She was 2.
Okay.
And I got myself a smartphone for the first time and started checking out this YouTube everyone talks about. Like, everyone used to tell me, you should do YouTube.
Mm.
You should have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, people tell me that for years.
You're like Vince Vaughn.
So So when I used to play Eve Online, I was really big into that. I pretty much have a whole empire, and that was a big part.
PlayStation, Call of Duty, and that was my only exposure to internet. So I was just like, I wasn't too thrilled and too eager to get on the internet, you know.
See,
But you're on the
well, the internet can be really toxic. It is a lot better nowadays, but still, you type the wrong thing in without the right filters, you're gonna be seeing stuff you don't want to be seeing. I remember when it was like 56k modems, and it makes a squealing noise like you just tried stabbing your own computer or something when it's trying to get an email.
yeah.
It's mad. But my first ever computer was a Commodore 64. It was ages ago, that was.
Our first computer was a 1998 or 1994 Gateway. And then my parents upgraded in 1998. But I have three brothers. I'm the younger child.
Hmm.
Yeah, the baby always got priority over the older brothers. Always got priority over me. So I just never fucked around with the internet. I was just like, fuck it. It takes too long to get online. I got more important things to do.
Yeah, back in the day it used to.
I remember we get that CD in the mail though, and you get all excited. An AOL CD. You put that
Yeah.
use the internet, and take 3 to 6 hours to download.
Dude. Flashback. Oh, and yeah. That was like in my college days, that was.
I remember our first console was an Atari,
Yeah, that was quite good actually.
and then my buddy gifted us an Odyssey.
What's that
They came
one?
out with- The Odyssey was like a cheaper version of the Atari. Like,
Oh,
it was
okay.
like an older version. Almost. Like they didn't have any name type games, and the controllers were actually built into the console itself. They came out of the back. And then my little brother wasn't allowed to play, so he stood up and the Atari.
Really?
My parents went and bought a new one for us because they felt bad.
I would have gone mental and given him a slap.
The one available at the time was the 16-bit. So we were all super excited. We were like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
16-bit. And then the 16-bit Sega came out. And that was
Yeah, that's what I had.
Sega. Then we got the 32. Meanwhile, my neighbor had a Game Boy Color and a 64 and a
Hmm.
Sega Saturn.
I wonder what his dad sold.
It was funny. Growing up, I grew up in the ghetto. We had a white kid that lived next door to us, but they were a Polish family. His grandpa was royal heir to the throne of Poland,
Oh, okay.
but they did away with the royal seat after World War II. So basically, they gave him his money, his royal fees or whatever, and he went, he
Yeah.
moved out to California.
It's like taking redundancy pay.
Yeah, it was the only house in the neighborhood. They had a built-in swimming pool. It was a 2-story house, the only 2-story house in the neighborhood. The only one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's proper flexing.
My neighbor on the one side has a 2-story house, a big giant concrete wraparound driveway, big giant elegant thing with a tree up front. And then the neighbor on the other side, his fence is made out of bicycle spokes.
Really?
The spokes to the bicycles and just patched his fence together. Yeah, they were from Mexico.
That's quite ingenious, though. It's the same sort of core and the same sort of metal, I suppose.
Yeah, it worked. That was just part of his fence.
Yeah, why not?
The pieces of fence.
They stole from someone down the road.
Meth labs blowing up almost once a week.
Yeah, that could be quite dangerous, isn't it? You'd like take out half a street.
Dude, I one house, and me and my friend and his little brother is over there. His mom was a tweaker, so she left the little brother over there with her boyfriend. Well, he was in the back of the garage cooking meth, and his little brother was on the back of the thing. And me being an empath, I said, "We need to get your brother Chris, and we need to get the hell out of here now. It's not safe for him to be here." And something's telling me that he needs to go. He was playing with those Power Rangers where you can flip their heads back and forth.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's more fun. He was playing with Power Rangers action figures on the back of this garage, this little outer part of that, built away from the house. And
Not for long.
back of the garage was this room, just on the other side of the wall was the meth lab where he was cooking the meth. So we finally convinced him to get out there, and we played with him for a bit and the thing, and he was like, "Man, why do you want my little brother with us so badly?" Like 13, 14 years old or something. And we go riding off on our bikes, and he's riding with us, and as soon as we get out of the driveway and to the house next door, like out on the street, the garage is fucking like he walked in there with lipstick, and the fumes went up, and the meth lab blew up. And it
Crazy.
killed, my friend's little brother. It blew up the whole back wall. It killed him.
Yeah, definitely.
There's another time too when the gangs were doing initiations. I convinced my friend to get off the bus stop that was over a mile from our house.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, we'll get off here. We'll play with this new kid in the neighborhood. He's got a 64, and he's like, I don't want to play with him. He's a dork, whatever. Let's get off the bus now. So we got off the bus then. I came back to school that following because that was on Friday. I came back to school that Monday, and my Mexican friend John comes up to me and he's like, "Dude, how'd you know?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Dude, as soon as we got off at the bus stop, there were like 16 Mexicans with like shanks and stuff. They would stab and kill you guys. It was part of their initiation to join the gangs to kill some white boys."
Yeah, it happens.
I was like, I don't know, something just
Yeah.
yelling at me to get off the bus,
Yeah, it's at 6 cents. That's the thing though, a lot of gangs do initiations like that. And a lot of it's racial and all. I just don't see the point.
Well, some of the gangs are, some of them aren't. This particular division, these guys, I later found out that their fathers were part of the Mexican mafia.
Oh, okay.
So there's actually a difference between the Mexican mafia and the cartels.
Yeah.
And then the cartels are different from like MS-13.
Yep.
A gang that spans all the way from El Salvador all the way up through Mexico, up to,
Well, MS-13 is global now.
What?
MS-13 is global.
Oh yeah.
They got fingers in pies in pretty much every country.
Yeah.
Including what I call like the desert countries, like Afghan and that lot, where they can get away with growing high grade.
When their leader was taken out, he said, "You release me from prison, or I will unleash the blue demon onto the streets of your countries. All your Western style countries are gonna
Yeah.
feel the wrath of the blue demon."
Yeah.
The blue demon turned out to be fentanyl.
Yeah.
And so, after he passed away or whatever.
That's the thing with like the fentanyl side of things and that. It's all these. So I was saying to my mate the other day. There are some bits and pieces out there which are straight from nature, and then humans process it, and then there's other stuff, but humans make it themselves in a science lab. It's totally different.
The fentanyl that's on the streets comes from China, a Chinese pharmaceutical company, and they sell it to an offshore company that's based out of Mexico or somewhere down there.
Mm-hmm.
So people speculate that's where that comes up from.
Yeah.
I live right between two cartel territories.
Is it? See, I watched, what is it? Like Texas Ranger people. I don't know if they're still a thing. I'm guessing they are. But like rangers who are basically they patrol like the raw nature land between the borders and that. And I watched some of that. It's proper risky stuff, man. Like all the farmers are living there, and like, obviously you know yourself. But I just find it a bit weird. Like there was one bit I saw. Like this geezer was in his motor, and he's doing his patrol. And he's just driving through a field. He's just spoken to like a lady in the local town. He drives a little bit more, and he stops on this little dirt junction thing. And he says, "Right, if you step on that side of the road, you're in Mexico. You might get shot. If you stay on this side of the road, you're in the US, and you'll be all right." And it was just proper mad. And there was money all over the floor, and people's paperwork, and it was a weird spot. Really strange.
So, I don't know how long it's been. Back in 2011, I moved out here to 2010, 2011, got married. We moved out here to Arizona. I worked for PetSmart as a dog trainer. And I also did I was working there for about 7 years. So I had a lot of experience under my belt. 5 years at that point, but they shipped me off. I told them I'm moving to Arizona. They give me a transfer. I helped build the new store to the location of where we're living out here, because it's kind of I'm in a rural area, but it's the town closest to us is still in development, sort of. So they're building a new PetSmart. So I helped build the new PetSmart, and then corporate comes to me and says, "We know you want to be manager, but there's no positions at this store available. We've given them away. We didn't want to burden you with the manager stuff. If you're ready to do it, we've got a position for you in Nogales." Now, Nogales is just like El Paso, Texas. It is right on the border of Mexico. Or I don't think El Paso is. Maybe it's one of the places I'm thinking of. But the Nogales is right on the border. It's basically half of Nogales is Mexico and half of Nogales is America.
Okay.
It's probably one of the
Who governs it?
and they were gonna make me be a manager down there, and that's like I would have to drive for an hour and a half there, and an hour and a half. That's a 3-hour round trip drive.
Yeah, fuck that. That's almost half a day's work, yeah, just on travelling.
So they took my hours and dropped me all the way down. And I still wouldn't go. So they ended up dropping my hours down to 8 to 6 hours a week.
That's just trying to squeeze you out, innit?
Yeah, so I had to get another job. After years of working there, and that's all I knew, I had to get a job at a pizza place. And I started working there, and that lady turned out to be bipolar and psycho. I told her I wanted to put in my 2 weeks, and she fired me on the spot. Give me the key now. I said, what the hell, you know?
That's abuse of power.
9-10 hour days for you,
Yeah.
and minimum wage, you know?
That's the thing, a lot of people, they're just so greedy nowadays. You know? They expect people to put up with nothing while they have everything. And yeah,
Right.
it's ridiculous.
When I worked they interrogated me. Corporate came in, loss prevention.
Okay.
Sat down and like interrogated me with like police officers, because one of my managers was using my employee number to skim money from the register.
Dude. Yeah. You get locked up for stuff like that.
Look at this. When I left the pizza place and stuff out here, I went to go work for Petco instead of PetSmart, because they needed a dog trainer. So I was like, all right, I have experienced dog training. You know, I did that for 5 years, so I'll just do that. So I did that, and then one of the girls there that was kind of a manager, she had access to the computer files, and she found out my employee passcode, and she started doing false returns. Employee number. So again, loss prevention comes in, and they start interrogating me. I don't even know what the fuck's going on? So I was just like, I'm sick of these retail stores accusing me of stealing shit. Just because I'm poor and I live in a rural area. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff like that, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
what do they call that thing? Like when you assume something about people because of like where they live or something.
Yeah. My wife just got home. She's familiar with it. She was there with me the whole time. They gave her shit when I left the company.
Trying to pass it on.
And so then they started giving her the shaft after that. Like, just because they couldn't give me the shaft. So PetSmart just to screw me over. Plus they were a little upset that I left them to go work for Petco.
It's like they're going to sleep with the enemy.
Yeah, I went to go work for the competitors. So it's just, and that was like a big no-no for them. California, it's against the law, but in Arizona, it was perfectly legal. So,
It's against the law.
in California state law, you're not allowed to. You have to wait 6 months before you work for a competing company.
Is it? Oh, is that for that? What do they call that? Like poaching, like when you steal people's stuff.
Well, out here it's called it's competitive. It's a competitive market for competitive employment. So what
Okay.
happens is, like out here, like you can get offered more money at a different company to go work for them.
Yeah.
And it's like a trading thing. Because this state is what's known as a right to work state. We have a right to work wherever we want, and they have a right to hire whoever they want.
Yeah.
So, I
Yeah.
mean,
This is the way it should be, really, isn't it?
well, I know, but California is really.
I find it a bit weird like that. Like if I went to America, I would be in trouble from one state to the next, guaranteed.
If I went to the UK, I'd have trouble with my mouth.
Well, yeah.
You guys have like hate speech laws, which over
Yep.
here there's no such thing as hate speech. It's only freedom of speech, and that's it.
Dude, I can look at someone a certain way and get in trouble for it.
Yeah, in California you can too. It's called. They've now got it like in there with assault. It's,
Yeah.
Assault.
Yeah, it's like if me and you in the street and we have an argument and I say like, "Oh fuck off, you dickhead" or something like that, that's an aggressive act in this country.
Yeah. It's considered fighting words in California, but in Arizona it's a stand your ground state. And you don't
Yeah.
say people because you don't know who has a gun. And
Exactly.
I walk around with a Glock 45 everywhere I go,
Yeah. So I wouldn't know if I was in the States.
fully loaded, and I crank the clip, so there's one in the chamber.
Yeah, I'd always keep it loaded like that.
I'm in big theory that the reason I keep one in the chamber, because a lot of gun people will say, don't keep one in your chamber, it's dangerous.
Yeah, but if you meet someone else who's got one in the chamber and they pull their gun out faster than you, then what?
Right, I gotta cock it first before and also when I'm in a gas station or some type of supermarket or something, and let's say an illegal or some sort of shooter walks in, or someone's being held up at gunpoint at the register,
Yeah.
they're gonna hear my gun cock.
Yeah, and then you're done for.
Yeah, and you gotta use it before they, use it. It's either you or them. It's crazy. But I got strapped with that after. I don't know, because I know a lot of stuff. Like remember I told you about that guy that works at Area 51.
Yeah.
Well, I went public with his name on some forums,
Hmm.
and I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
And
probably not,
I got-
guys.
I had the local police force out here, the sheriff's department. They would park in the field next to our house, and they would shine their brights and their spotlight on our house all night long, and they would rotate like every 3 hours. A new one would come in and do it, while the next one would leave.
Yeah, they're trying to turn you crazy so that anything you say seems like madness.
Yeah, they showed up at the front door with a false warrant once, wanting to come in.
Yeah, to put you in a situation where you feel like you need to defend yourself.
These
It's
guys weren't
standard
in-
tactics.
These guys were in a Honda, and they were not in any type of uniform.
Yeah, they won't have no markings.
They were just a couple of guys, and they claimed, they flashed their badges real quick, but then
Yeah.
put them away, and pulled off And I was like, dude, that guy doesn't live here. Later, I found out in a news article, because it was like a famous killing out here or something, where the guy was on trial.
Oh, okay.
Article, and it was that guy, and he wasn't arraigned to be released for the next 15 years. So they were like, I was like, what? That's totally false.
Yeah.
And we've had all sorts of crazy shit happen here. From my wife being followed home at night by it was an Escalade, driven by a black girl. She had baggy clothes and a bandana, and the back seat of her car was full of huge ass black guys. I mean, like big guys, like from Better Call Saul, like that guy.
Like the muscle.
It was 11:30 or 11:45 at night, and they followed her home without headlights on. And luckily, me and my friend went down there with my shotgun. And like she was like saying that she was out here. They were looking for horse property. And we're like, I don't know if there's any horse property available out here, but I do know that we moved out here because we like to shoot our guns. And they got in their car and drove off.
Yeah, too. Right, just drop it in there, innit?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like when you're in a situation like that, you got to be so smart, but still you got to let them know. I'll fuck you up if you want it. You know.
I had a car parked up front once. It was a truck and it was lowered, and it was tinted windows, looked like a G-Ride, you know. And it was parked right in front of my property, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, and we're on the back of an acre at the end of a road. So I walk all the way down to the end of, you know, I sneak all the way down through the darkness with my shotgun, and I tap with the barrel of my shotgun. I tap on the window, and I point it, and I say, "What the fuck are you doing on my property?" And, the guy pulls out his badge, shows it to me, and he's like, I'm an undercover cop, and we're busting a gang unit right behind you guys over here, and we're afraid they might run through this back field and come up through the street, so I'm just watching out. I was like, all right, that's cool. Dude, I had that gun pointed right at him.
I bet his arsehole went.
He's all, I understand it's Arizona and stuff, but man.
Well, yeah. That's the thing. In some places in America, even a cop, you know, you could just do anything and ain't no one going to know. It's just raw land for miles and miles.
Yeah, this is the place where I live is, 5 miles from here is where you hit the border where you can drive out and bury someone up to their chin.
You know?
Pour honey on their head, and your hands will take care of that, you know?
Yeah, that's it. It's like me, like in this country, I just tell people, I'll take you to the woods, tie to the tree sort of thing, you know? But in America, you can actually do it. You can just take them and put them in a little ravine. They ain't going to be found for 100 years. You'll be, and here we have someone who used to live in a canyon. And what is this? Oh, he's got a knife in his skull. Yeah, he didn't live here.
Murdered left superstition, and they never find anybody for that.
Yep. It's mad, really.
It's crazy.
I find it quiet on this server. There's not many zombies.
Yeah. It can be overwhelming when you do the missions, though.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to log off as well now, geezer. It's getting a bit late.
I'll catch you later. You have a good one.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, geezer. Oh, such a human. Two o'clock. All right. This one button.